Ladies and gentlemen, I do believe the sound issues from the first stream have been resolved, so you should be able to hear the sound much clearer than it was before. Please let me know if you are not able to hear the sound. But we are back in Opera Omnia, and this is the front screen, the title screen of Opera Omnia at its full power. When you have characters disappearing and appearing again, and the game is able to really flex just how large of a cast that it has, and you get to hear characters introduce themselves, and you just see characters that you haven't seen in a long time. I had no idea that Kelga from Final Fantasy V was made into a character. Kelga made it in, but not Riku or Red 13. Anywho, for the end of service, they're giving us a free multi-pull per day on the special daily draw. So, day 2, let's see what our free multi gives us. It's gonna be 2 golds, but let's see how many. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4. We're not even at the silvers yet. 3, 2 gold. Yep, it's just the 2 gold. Alright, Ash EX and Garnet EX. I don't even think I have Garnet EX in my main account. Urgh. Some pretty good characters in their time. Let's go ahead and lock these. And once they get added to the story, I'll make absolutely sure to make good use of them. Let me see. And they even, starting from, I don't even know when, sometime after I stopped, like year 3 or something, they gave us a free daily draw. And I am very interested to see if I can actually ever convert anything into one of these single draws into a gold weapon. But for right now, we're just going to get ourselves a Vincent Affinity weapon. Guess all the weapons from the special title draw aren't restricted to those 3 games in the series. Let's see, I believe we got new missions from all the, all the new stuff that we pulled. Still no new panel missions. I'm probably not doing something that contributes to those panel missions. But that's all, progression. Silliness. Who's disturbing me on Discord? Nobody is. Cool. Well, now that we've started off with our daily pulls, let's get back into the main quest, shall we? Last time, we gathered up a bunch of people. Then we gathered up a bunch of people. Gonna be real with you. The first 10 or so chapters, the entirety of Act 1, is just gathering up people. Things don't really kick off until Act 2. Unless my memory fails me, which it might. Act 1 was like year 1, which was 5 years ago. Half a lifetime to a lot of people. So, we are now heading into the Lost Kingdom of Thronus to see what kind of shenanigans we can get into in here. And look at how big... I always take for granted how big these maps are. They really went in and created all these big, luscious areas with lots and lots of... Hey, look up here. This is our starting area, and there's so much to go through. So, if we're gonna complete this game's storyline, I crunched the math, and so I did 2 chapters in the first stream. So assuming each stream is going to be 2 chapters, assuming, big assumption, and there are about 60 chapters released in the North American version of Opera Omnia. It's going to take 30 streams, which means 10 weeks, at least, assuming I don't pivot off into other games. Like, during Dragalia Lost, when I did every Saturday was Resident Evil. So we might be right that we could really rub up against end of service if we don't, if I don't do any VODs or extra days or endurance streams. But we'll see what happens. We'll see where my progress goes. Now that we're past all the tutorials, perhaps things will speed up a little bit more. Of course, if I take my time to read out loud the story, maybe not so much. We've made it! Just up ahead is the ancient kingdom of Thronis, Kupo.
That where the next torsion is located, correct?
Yes, Kupo! I can feel the darkness from here. Sorry. Wish we could have flown in a bit closer. It's okay. We need to savor every little moment of this so we can.
There's no need for apologies. We understand that it's near impossible to land the airship on certain terrain.
That's a direct reference to the way airships work in just about every Final Fantasy game. I'm not complaining. This gives me a chance to go a romantic stroll along the beach with some beautiful ladies. You really think a lot of yourself, don't you? And Saz doesn't even say anything. He's just like, this guy, this dude with the tail. Alright, so based off of that last cutscene, we're getting Saz in here, we're getting Tifa in here, and we are getting Dark Knight Cecil in here. I did not draw anything. Did I draw anything new for any of you guys? Tifa, do I finally have a weapon for you? Yeah, Zell's weapon is always a fake out for me. We'll be fine. What are the enemies? Ooh, Lamias. And Gobos. Let's begin. Can't be stopping and gawking at every little thing. Whoa! Going straight into... Whoop. Wanted to do battle cry. It's hard to remember which of these abilities do AoE damage. The power creep was so wild in this game. More like darkness, am I right? Use that HP attack! Yeah! Characters who I long time associated as being single target boss destroyers. Now they're AoE and they have a lot more utility. It's crazy. Well, the absolutely based realm user with wait, is that a force weapon? Or is that a fully upgraded LD? Let me see here. Can't nope. Well, I imagine there's gonna be a lot of people at my level who are just gonna be using characters that they enjoy, which is absolutely fine. Right. Dark Knight Cecil, his he has AoE on his lunch. For however long we're going to be using him. Dissidia likes just randomly slamming people in cutscenes, just to give the impression that there's no main character, and that there's one big group running around, even though they really do seem to just roam around in their cliques. Hello, G. Li Ji, you played Opera Omnia. Yep. You have it exactly right. We're gonna miss you so much, but at the same time, a lot has happened. Let's hit you one of these. And then just cancel, because... Oh. Maybe that's the plus version of the Valiant Blow? There was a lot of that in the late game. Use one skill to convert another skill into its plus version. It was wild. By chance, Lee G, where do you get your PTSD from Opera Omnium? 1, grinding summon boards for me, and 2, the Lena EX event with the 500,000 the 500,000 HP toxic dragon. It was a dark time. You haven't played in a year? I hadn't played in 3.5. Give him that darkness. So wild to see a brave dump after a battle cry, having played year 1. Being automatically shunted into level 70. Maybe giving us level 70 is just Square Enix's way of letting us, or should I say Team Ninja's way of allowing us to experience the entire story without being stuck gated behind. Let's go into the cutscene so we can switch up our party. I tried to say swap up and switch up, and I said swip. Yoink! Wait, Yuffie? Hey, what happened to the jewel on your glove? Wow, I've never seen a device like this before. And what's this? An ancient dagger? Not bad at all. What do you think you're doing? Give that back. Oh, hey Tifa. Long time no see. Long time no see? Do you even understand the situation you're in right now? Don't know, don't care. Want your stuff back? Then you gotta catch me. Alright, you asked for it. Okay, one of the cool things about Opera Omnium, whatever weapon you currently have equipped to your character, whatever weapon or skin, it's going to appear on the character in the cutscenes. So let's just say that you just pulled the latest and greatest weapon, and you really take pride in it, and that same character is in a cutscene further down, then you're going to see that weapon in the cutscene. In this case, whenever Tifa puts up her dukes and everyone goes into their combat stance, you see their weapon. I love that aspect. Uh-oh. Tifa's serious. There's only one thing to do at a time like this. Run away! Don't tell me that thief's a friend of yours, Pot, Kettle, Black. I'm afraid so. I had no idea she was here, though. The nerve of that girl. She took my favorite dagger. Your second favorite dagger. We all know who his favorite dagger is. She, stole my device, too. It's not something I can use in this world, but... she's always like this. Come on, we're going after her. And Warrior of Light says absolutely nothing. Just kind of amused. I'm just amused at how that goes. Alright, so Tifa leads the charge. Hope was burglarized too. And let's get Zidane in here. Zidane, did I pick up your specific weapon? I did not. There are so many specific weapons. There's the Final Fantasy VII music. Lady G, can you hear the Final Fantasy VII music? First stream, the sound, there was a little bit of a sound issue with my capture card. The fights really became too much time investment to get all the rewards on. Preach! Half-hour fights. And then at the end of it, you ran out of all of your skill uses. And you just Or worse off, you destroyed one of the enemies before the other, and then the other enemy bulks up. You can't kill them, and they one-shot your party. Can't say I cared for it much. The writing can be so good, but mediocre at the same time. This game's strength is in its character interactions, but this game's overall glaring weakness is the quality of the overall story. So, you know, having Yuffie steal from Zidane, incredible crossover moment. But when you look at the overall plot of what it is that's exactly going on, it's there. The semblance of a plot is there. Oh lord, it is there. But it's nothing really special. It's like, Kujo wants to change fate. Great. Is that really gonna pan out so much? Kind of. But really, this game is the best celebration of Final Fantasy. Even more so than any of the other games. I mean, I didn't play Record Keeper for very long, and it would seem like a game like Record Keeper would be the definitive celebration of Final Fantasy, but I don't know. The fact that the characters are alive and acting as themselves and bouncing off of each other, this is an actual crossover. Unlike, you know, Brave Exvius, War of the Visions, Record Keeper, obviously. I never played Mobius, I never really got to do that, but I think it's rather the same case, where only the essence of the characters was invoked, and the characters weren't exactly running around talking to each other, putting their personalities on display. Gotcha! Uh-oh. It's over. Cloud? You're here too? Just give back what you stole. Not a million years! Let me go! You'd best surrender now. I wouldn't be so sure about that. Never underestimate a ninja. Ha! Guess I should have seen that coming. Nyuk, nyuk. They actually kept the nyuk nyuk from the original translation. Gotta love it. Final Fantasy VII was kind of like on that precipice of when Square Enix NA didn't really put too much stock into their localization. When was the first game when they really took their writing seriously? Probably 8. But yeah, you had the Final Fantasy VI localization, all done by one guy. Final Fantasy VII, I think, was done all by one guy. And then starting 8 onward, they took it a little bit more seriously. Probably coming off of the massive success of Final Fantasy VII. Like, we're really gonna put our all into this. And, yeah, still gave us a bunch of classic moments. The Act 2 Type 0 story was the best writing. Oh, I can't remember if I was around for that one. Maybe I was. Type 0 in general seemed to have really attracted a lot of the writing team's A game. Like, whoever was doing the writing for this game, like, it seemed like Type 0 was more of a blank canvas than any of the other games. Maybe... No, I think the Opera Omnia team really was able to flex using the concept of Type 0. I never played Type 0, so I don't know if really that game's concepts weren't really explored that well. Which kind of thematically fits with the way that world works, based off of what I know. Oh, and check out what the cat girl gave me. My stuff. Look at all these goodies. I've never seen anything like them. I bet I can sell this one for a hefty price. For a minute there, I was gonna... Can you imagine if they had a Resident Evil 4 crossover in this one? I always have Final Fantasy and Resident Evil tied at the hip because they were both PlayStation darlings. Because I'm a big fan of the Sphere Hunter YouTube channel. Yeah, you'd make a small fortune selling items from other worlds. But you're much too cute for petty thievery. If you want something to steal, you can have my heart any day. This ain't the time for that. Now's my chance. Later. Woo! Angel vanish. See what you did? Now she's gone. Alright, Zidane. You are banished from the chase party. You are banished from the chase party. Who is in the cutscene? It was Cloud, Saz, and Y'shtola. That's right. Y'shtola, did I get your dinky stick? I did not get your dinky stick. That's fine. Oh boy. We're gonna show off the power of Cloud's force weapon. Let's do it. Let's go, Y'shtola. Do without first sin, am I right? Oh, I can only use it once. And we're on wave what? Wave 1 of 1. Cloud style on him. Who is this paladin? Say so. I already made that joke. Nice. Force weapons were after my time. I stopped playing when Burst was first introduced. Having to pity Shantoto's Burst was kind of the straw that broke the camel's back for me. I was just like, I'm using up all this time on grinding rematches and doing fights and half-hour fights, summon boards, LD boards, character boards. Oh, lottie, so much grinding and farming. And mind you, this was during lockdown, in which I wasn't exactly... I wasn't playing Opera Omnia on my office work breaks anymore. I was at home all the time, and I could just... I was just at home, so my lunch breaks, I could just pull out the Switch or do anything on my PC. Anyways, this is the last story node, so clearly we've chased her down. Recruiting Yuffie. Better not say the wrong thing, better tell you that you're petrified. Give it up, Yuffie. We got you now. You've taken this prank too far. Excuse me, could I please have my stuff back? Where are you holding all this stuff, Yuffie? Do you have some kind of ninja hammer space? Alright, you win. My beautiful treasures. They're not yours. I've never seen anyone run so fast. We sure could use someone like you, Koopa. This little thief? You gotta be kidding. Yuffie's actually a close friend of mine back in our world. She just has some sticky fingers. If you say so. So they really need me. Alright then, shall we get going? Hooray for new friends, Koopa! And just like in the original game, everyone just plods off while Yuffie is scheming to herself. They're practically begging me to join them. Alright, you've got it. I'll go with you. Huh? Hey, didn't you hear me? The Conqueror of Evil, Yuffie Kisaragi, said she'll join you. Oh well, who cares? This is gonna be great. Now I'll be just seconds away from those otherworldly treasures. And soon, they'll be all mine for the taking. Ah, Yuffie. I remember when you were one of the de facto joke characters. The trifecta. of Season 1 Yuffie, Waka, and Saz. When you got one of their gold weapons, you knew that the gacha was laughing at you. Anywho, let me see, who was in? Vivi was in the last cutscene. Saz was in the last cutscene. And we have our new acquisition, Yuffie. Yuffie, what kind of weapon do you have? Isn't this yours? Oh, that's Shadows. There we go. The Juji Shuriken. Now you got a little bit extra CP for the trouble. And always have to throw on all these passives. Look at all these friggin' passives. Let me see here. Charge, charge. Materia Hunter. Buff boost all. There you go. They kind of continued from Type 0. I see. So basically they created a sequel to Type 0 in this, which is really cool. Even some unresolved stuff in the original game. I like to hear it. Okay, so, next storyline. Oh yeah, it's just gonna be a quick encounter. Alright, Yuffie, let's see what you got. Game has to download. I completely forgot to batch download after the first stream. Oh well. Alright, Yuffie. Oh my gosh, really? Mine now, and I don't need this, are both brave dumps. All right, let's see this. Oh, good lord! Yuffie's broken, you guys. Even with a 4-star weapon, I'm only in chapter 2 of the game, and Yuffie's broken. Did I miss something? No, guess I didn't. I remember what a heart attack it is to go through the story chapters and always have your, for the longest time, not having your gem count end in 00 or 50. It's just like, no, that's unsatisfying. I don't need this, by the way. Good lord! Did you see all those debuffs? Yuffie's certainly good for speed running. So Lee, I take it that you played Type 0 all the way through. I mean, it's kind of obvious to tell, but you don't know when someone has all their knowledge of a game from just watching videos on it or watching someone else have at it. Next cutscene. The Mysterious Trio. Ooh, who is this Mysterious Trio? Oh ho! Quite a divisive individual we have coming up here. What's this? A cat girl in living armor? I think I got my hopes up for a moment. Cat girl? I would appreciate you not refer to me as such. I am a member of a proud race known as Mikote. Who do you think you are, taking that lofty tone with me? Maybe we should ask him where we are, you know. Agreed. As if they have anything worthwhile to say. If there's anything I despise, it's mindless sheep. Mindless sheep? Imagine introducing Cypher into the game before the Squall event came out. How rude, Kupo. Stop whatever it is you're trying to do. I don't like the look of you. You remind me too much of someone I know. Almost as if Final Fantasy VII was so popular that they tried to import as many aspects of it into the follow-up, like a moody protagonist. I don't like moody protagonists. Are we gonna stand here and take this? Please be on your way, Kupo. If you continue to harass us, I'll have no choice but to report you to Mistress Materia. Well, Kupo, really showed him. What? I wasn't listening, you know. Quiet, Raijin. Can't you see they're trying to pick a fight with us? Far from it. You're the one intent on starting a fight with us. I can't stand people like you, talking on others as if you know better. Nothing we say will get through to him. You have no choice but to open his ears to reason. Oh, well, we'll open up his ears and plenty of other parts of his body. Anyways, that scene was Cloud, Warrior, and Y'shtola. Did I get your weapon somewhere along the way? I did not. This is all good. Cloud's gonna one-shot the three of you anyway. Ah! You watched a playthrough of it. Well, it's like I said. Either you played it yourself or you watched a playthrough. These weaklings aren't even worth my time. Raijin, Fujin, take care of them. You better be ready, you know. Ready? Oh no! Fujin's gathering. I don't know what she's gathering, but she's gathering. Alright, let's go. Medicum. Oh, look at that high turn rate. Alright. Get stoned. And Fujin, I'm just gonna give you a finishing touch. Don't want to go too rough on you. Gotta love that remixed Final Fantasy VIII music. What's the matter with you guys? Whatever. I don't need help taking out the trash. Get stoned, man-child. Katka indeed. My apologies. That's what a lot of people said back in the day when Final Fantasy VIII was new. They were just like, okay, they took the jerk aspect of Cloud and then made that the entire personality of Squall. And then people actually played through the game and realized that it's a lot more nuanced than that. But I will never forget the talk around the playground when people are just like, okay, so Cloud says not interested one time, and then they made the protagonist of the next game just that. And that's what people were saying at the time in the late 90s. Don't dislike the stream just because I'm the messenger. Friend or foe? Well, given that you have character models, inevitable friend is what I'm gonna say.
Are you finally ready to talk? If so, let us begin with basic introductions. Who are you?
There's a lot we want to say, you know. Stop it. Stop engaging them. They're... Withdraw. Sorry, the disciplinary committee has spoken. My hands are tied now, you know. We'll be back. Ah. They escaped under the guise of a black screen. Couldn't follow them there. Oh, really? Fujin is the only one of the trio to receive a burst or an FR? Really? Not even Cypher? I mean, it makes sense. Waifu privilege, I suppose. I mean, I remember on the Opera Omnia subreddit, there was a very dedicated Fujin fan who basically just tried to clear every single bit of content with Fujin somewhere in the party. It was awe-inspiring. Absolutely salute-worthy. So, that person must have been really happy. But man, the Raijin neglect was real. Where's the respect for our king? Why did that man want to fight us? He didn't seem to be a bad person. Of course, Vivi with his being a good judge of character.
Perhaps he was feeling overwhelmed and turned to anger.
I understand, Kupo, but it doesn't excuse his actions. That said, we can't get distracted. We have a torsion to close, Kupo.
We're well aware of the fact.
Mr. Cecil, do you think there's a chance they'll become our allies, just like you did?
It's not out of the question. They appear to be new to this world. If we run into them again, perhaps we can attempt to recruit them.
You're absolutely right, Lee. Cloud was really a posturing adolescent, wasn't he? Just like, I'm cool, you guys. Look, I have a big sword and I knock people down. I'm cool. Tell me I'm cool. Yeah. Final Fantasy VII kind of went through its own Resident Evil 6 phase, where they really flanderized all the characters and they put out subpar medium. And then somewhere along the way, they kind of got their footing back. I think Dissidia brought Cloud back, and now that we have the remake, Cloud is back in the saddle. Who was your Final Fantasy 19, Priest? As for me, I am a Final Fantasy 5 simp. I used Bartz, Lena, and Ferris as far as I could. No, wait. Was it Galuf instead of Bartz? I think it was Galuf instead of Bartz. Obviously, that team didn't exactly have the most DPS. But sometimes I was able to finagle a win out of things. Final Fantasy V is like my hipster pick. Obviously, like if Final Fantasy V is on like my first tier of Final Fantasy favorites, Final Fantasy VII is on my 0th tier. Like just about everyone who was around for when Final Fantasy VII first came out, it's their favorite. No doubt, especially if it was in your formative years, as it was for me. Let's see, the last cutscene had DKC, it had Vivi, and you know what, since she's still relatively new, Yuffie's coming back onto the squad. Oh, someone followed me. I should follow them back. I don't need this.
I didn't ask for this.
That is infinitely amusing to me. I really should be going on these tangents about how much I love Final Fantasy while I'm playing the game. Because there's a lot of game to get through. And spending like 5 to 10 of minutes at a time just stopping to reminisce is really expanding things out. Okay, I'll follow you back. We're now friendos. mine! Yeah. Ah. Zidane, I see. From there, it's situational. That makes sense. I completely fell off. Is Shinryu still the highest difficulty in this game? Unmasked hostility. Oh my. Sypha, was it? You seem to have quite the temper. Talk about the pot calling the kettle black. Hey, yo, Ida's not that contentious, at least not from what I've seen. Then again, I'm only a part way through A Realm Reborn, so... Who knows, maybe Ida could have had her villain arc later on in the game. Vaughn, no need to be rude. He didn't seem like a bad person, just liable to cause trouble. Probably without meaning to. There's no denying he was a pain, but it felt like he was putting on an act. Well, I suppose there's no harm in trying to recruit him and his friends. It's not their skills that's the problem. It's their personalities. Yeah, just because they aren't the enemy doesn't mean they're on our side. I don't want him coming with us. He's too arrogant and grumpy. I agree. Even if we did form an alliance, I don't know if that would mean anything to him. No matter who they are or what they're like, we just need to focus on our task at hand, Kupo. But if they get in our way, we will have to fight them, Kupo. Let's see, I gotta remember who is in that last cutscene. It was Cloud. It was Vaughn. Let's see. Don't want to bunch up on characters from the same series. Ida. There you go. Ida. Yes! I got your fist. I got your 4-star weapon. Now I can have 5. Now I can have a little bit more. That's a buff boost up, sure. Oh, look at this man. Look at this man with his burst weapon. Still don't have any of those in this account yet. Alright, Ida. Let out some steam. Give him that touch of death. Oh lord, it was AoE. Oh, she certainly let off that steam, that's for sure. It's so silly to see characters, all these characters who had one-hit moves, all of a sudden, all of their weapons turn into chainsaws, and it's AoE for no reason. Garnet is overpowered with a burst. Using bursts for the music is perfectly fine, perfectly acceptable, absolutely based. Shinryu got way too much. Well, then I'm glad that I hopped off before that, because let me tell you, Chaos was too much for me. No, what was too much for me? Let's keep on playing. The challenge quests, where you were restricted to using exactly 3 or 4 specific characters. I didn't like that. I wanted to use whoever I wanted, whenever I wanted. Of course, I could have given up the burst token, but up to that point, I have completed like 99.9% of all the content. It wasn't about the burst token, it was about completing all of the content. So, the Shantoto burst event, oh my god. I smashed my brain against that event for hours upon hours, barely missing the score threshold, time and time and time again. And then I forced myself to pity Shantoto's burst, and I thought, You know what? This isn't worth it anymore. This is the most terrible feeling I've ever had. I'm done. I'm gonna play a different mobile game. And then that's when I picked up another Eden. Well, well. Looks like Cypher's picked up something. Just shut up and follow us. I'm going to... But I... Picking up girls now? Not too good at it, are ya? Pot, kettle, black... I can't believe that I've already used that term twice in this stream, and it's even used once in the game. Lesson 1. Tenderness and affection go a long way. The very opposite of what you're... Silence! Who says silence? Really? I let you off the hook last time, but you won't be so lucky this time. You let us off the hook? That's not how I remember it. Shut up! Not again. Inevitable. I thought that Fujin really belted out her lines, but because of, what was it, World of Final Fantasy, now we know, she just says the words in her normal voice. Like, she says it with a lot of force and emphasis, but she doesn't raise her voice like the all caps would infirm. Whose side are the two of you on? He really does have a temper, Kupo. This time, I'll make it as a knight. I have to! I'm not gonna let you stand in my way! You give us no choice, Kupo. Really, I only have Zidane as the mandatory member? Alrighty then. You came back near the end of Lulu's Lost Chapter, and you stopped at Tifa's Burst debut. Wow, that's quite a duration. You remember learning of Burst from JP videos and Save Gems? Oh yeah. I was all over this game's progression, and just trying to figure out what was going to come next. And oh boy, Burst sure was something. Oh, the thing about Shantoto, that I wasn't able to clear the challenge quest. I needed the burst in order to win. Here's a hint. I wasn't exactly the best player at this game. So, I never could clear it. And because I was so obsessed with beating everything that this game had to offer, let's go ahead and swap Cloud out. It'd be too unfair to let Cloud in here. And hey, we need Zidane at the front. So yeah, it was a moment of weakness. The FOMO mechanics totally got to me. I was hit up with content mania at the time. I'm not exactly a huge Shantoto fan. It's just hers was the burst available at the time. And without the burst, I couldn't make the turn requirement. You did pass a few chaos challenges. And your wife was a mix of Lufenium and feeling like they did Prish dirty. Oh no, what'd they do to Prish? Prish was one of my favorite characters, even though I never played 11. Time to get serious, you know. Rage! Let's see what you wusses can do. Let's see what we wusses can do. Eat them. Touch them inappropriately. And Van was just kind of there. Alright, if they did poison that times 10. Oh, looks like we got a new recruitment mission. So let's see what we've got going on here. The traveling summoner. Cypher, you should listen to us, you know. Let's get out of here. And they're gone before we could even speak a word. Are you alright? Did they hurt you? No, I'm fine. I met them right before you came. As soon as I told them who I was, they insisted I join them. I, of course, had no choice but to refuse. The light radiates strongly from you, Kupo. What's your name? Sorry. I'm Yuna. I'm a summoner, if any of you familiar with the concept. Yeah, we have your kind where I'm from. Yeah, as a matter of fact, the Apple of Zidon's Eye is a summoner of sorts. Oh, no, wait, no, that's Aiko. Garnet is a white mage. No, wait, they're both. They're both summoners. I'm a fake Final Fantasy fan. I don't know what that is. I assume you're also a warrior from some kind of a different world? So, this is not Spiro? I'm trying to match Yuna's way of speaking in the original Final Fantasy X. The Final Fantasy X voice acting was something special, in mostly a good way. What exactly do summoners do where you're from? We are trained to kill monsters and protect the people. It's a skill I'm glad to have. I was separated from my friends, and while searching for a way home, I was attacked by monsters. And that's how you met Cypher? Yes. He wouldn't let me out of his sight, telling me he couldn't leave a girl with such an unfortunate destiny on her own. Yep, it kind of makes sense. This is the kind of interaction between characters that I enjoy. Yuna being a character who is surrounded by an entourage, and an entourage naturally attracted to someone who required protecting and had such a great destiny on her shoulders. Perfect slot in for a couple of characters. Kind of a mix and match of a Final Fantasy that we really wanted to see from crossovers such as this. I don't know. Have there been any other game or anime or other crossovers that really explored character interactions like this? He also proclaimed he wanted to become a knight. Seems to me he needs to learn the meaning of the word no. What an oath. Well, if you're out here alone, why don't you come with us? We know more about this place than Cypher and his friends. We can tell you all about it, Kupo. Are you sure it's okay for me to come with you? Of course. We can't leave a beautiful young lady out here to fend for herself. Thank you. In that case, I look forward to learning more about this place from you. Yeah! Ladies and gentlemen, Yuna, the summoner from Final Fantasy X, has joined the group. And, oh man, remember when uses Esuna to remove allies' debuffs? That was all that a character had going for them. That one thing, that one niche that they did. And they were incredible for it. Man, if they released Dissidia Final Fantasy Opera Omnia Classic, I would be all over that. You know, people snapped up World of Warcraft Classic in droves. Yeah. If they made an offline Opera Omnia Classic, where it just followed the power creep steadily rising, we would have something great on our hands. Anyway, no cutscene. Ask me no questions. Look at who it is. It's a ninjaman. Come back for more, have you? More of what, Kupo? Don't think I'm so easily fooled. I shall trounce you as thoroughly as I did the first time. It appears he is under the impression that we are mannequins. Kid, listen. I think you know you saw us, but... Enough! I'll show you what Eblin ninjas are made of. Unfortunate. We're gonna have to slap you upside the head. Let's see, so in that scene, we had Warrior of Light, we had Suz, and let's throw in our newcomer, Yuna. Yuna, do I have your staff? Oh, you bet I have your staff. Passive abilities. Give us the extensions. Give us the charge. You don't have any, they'll give us the light, of course. What does light do anyway? Slightly raises turn rate, great. I need that, let's see, ability bonus. Prayers of the Faith, that's what we need. All those skills all those skills that, raise... Oh yeah, I need to give everybody, special armor, don't I? I completely forgot to do that for a lot of people. Doesn't really matter what I put on everybody. Well, probably something that increases their maximum brave by the most. But it is what it is. Let's go. Let's go hit the ninja with a fly swatter. Chris was her favorite. Ah, Final Fantasy IV battle music. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, man. Isuna or Cheer, neither of them are brave dumps without weapons. Sheesh. Shining Shield, let's go. Oh, wait, I think Throw Buckler is an AoE. Is what it is. I see. So, Prisha's burst was on the way, but she never got a force weapon. Unfortunate. Let's see here. What do I want to do here? Base attack up, let's go. And then I'll lift everyone's spirits. How much is a brave attack going to do? Still enough. Unfortunate. Ah, sheesh. What is it about these gacha games and having these large ensemble casts that don't interact with one another? Lost opportunity. That's another reason why Opera Omnia is one of my favorites. It's actually a game, an IP game, made for fans of the IP game. They're not just selling some generic schlock with a wallpaper of the IP. We're actually getting writing, and we're getting character interactions. It's fun. It's creative. It's official fan fiction in the best way. Not bad. Nothing like those monsters from earlier. I'd hope so. We're the real thing, after all. I gather you were attacked by foes who resemble us. You can speak properly. I guess you really aren't them. We're human just like you. We're not going to hurt you, I promise. What choice do I have to trust the words of a pretty lady such as yourself? There's another one. There's another would-be Rizzler. I'm Prince Edge of Eblin.
Did you say Eblin? Then could it be that you hail from the same world as I?
Wait, that armor? I've heard about you. You're the Dark Knight of Baron, leader of the Red Wings.
Indeed. My name is Cecil.
What is a Baron Knight doing here? Shouldn't you be exploring the world for the crystals? This isn't the world you call home anymore. Let me take over from here, Kupo. And that's what happened, Kupo. The black screen of all importance. Hey there, Matthew. Glad to have you in. So the world's in danger, and you're on a journey to save it. Alright then, count me in. And just like that, the cutscene ends. It wasn't, the stream wasn't quite the same without a woot at the beginning. Anyways, let's go ahead and, let's see who I want in here. Let's toss in our other newcomer. Oh, I already had Edge from my pulling. There it is. Alright, Edge, do I have your dagger? I do have your dagger. I have your EX weapon! Oh, shoot! Good stuff. Let me see. Let's go ahead and just auto this. Let's see what we don't... Oh. We have a little bit of everything. Oh. Secrets of the Ninja? That's like the most important one. Come on, man. No HP, no def, no HP, no def, no HP, no def. Where's Way of the Ninja? Still not off. I'm still 1 point out. Oh no. What do I have here? What can I get rid of? Oh, weak attack buff. Yes, you. Secrets of the Ninja. There you go. Everyone has their essential passives. Look at that! Look at that gold weapon right there. Oh wait, we got a squall. Give you some points there. Alright, Edge. Let's see what we got here. So, Smoke is now a Brave Dump. And Thunderburst is also a Brave Dump. Let's see what Thunderburst is like. Man. Back during the first month of Opera Omnia, we had our first proper co-op mission, which was the Balthier recruitment event. And oh my god, it was so difficult. The enemies were very fast, they were very strong, we were underpowered, and we had to do co-op with each other. So, Balthier, Tara Branford, and Edge, that trio is like the trauma trio for all Day 1 Opera Omnia players. Yep. Shock. It was so difficult at the time, and probably, I mean, it has nothing on Chaos, but still, it was an incredible leap in difficulty, mostly because of the co-op aspect. That event put some hair on global players' chests, let me tell you. 5 to 6 years? My goodness. Indeed, indeed. No issues there. My current friend group, I've known them for... How long has it been now? 13 years? I think we should have listened to what they had to say. Might have been able to help, you know? Regret. Stop talking about them. Can't you see I'm in a bad mood already? That girl, she said her name was Yuna. Fate, you cruel mistress. To think that you'd thrust such a great burden upon such a frail creature. Look at this jerk-ass waxing poetic. She seemed to be a sorceress of some sort, you know. Protect. You know what? I'm gonna screenshot that. Even if she weren't a sorceress, even if she weren't a summoner, no matter what Yuna is, she is a big ball of protect. So So yes, you are absolutely right, Fujin. Exactly right, Fujin. A girl who bears the weight of destiny on her shoulders needs a knight by her side. Wait, I remember now. Those imbeciles that showed up mentioned that they were going to the Lost Kingdom. Pursue? No. We're gonna beat them there. We'll protect her by exterminating all the monsters in the area before they arrive. Got it, Cypher. We'll follow your lead, you know. Looks like Vivi's good judge of character was actually right on the money. Cypher's not so bad, you know. Alright, let's see what Smoke is like. I can't believe Smoke is a brave dump. Let's see here. Yep. EX moves can't quite be used. Unless it's like a lengthy fight. Remember moving in... You remember moving in your apartment shortly before watching certain streams? Yep. Me moving into my new apartment is very tied to this game as well. Alright, new cutscene. Do you get free daily summons with end of service? Yes, in fact, I started off the stream by doing a free daily summon. Not again. You're late. We've already taken care of this area. You mean to say you've defeated all of the monsters here?
You have our thanks. You saved us a great deal of trouble.
Thanks? From you? I must be hearing things, you know. These two are actual knights, after all. What are you trying to imply, kid? Well, you're not exactly the knightly type. At least not by my world standards. Don't tell me you're upset, you mad bro. He's upset, you know. There's a torsion beyond this point that we must close. There are many more like it that must also be sealed. If left unattended, the corruption will continue to spread and monsters will run rampant. Understood. Alright. We'll take care of this torsion, even if it means I have to pry the privilege from you. Cypher!
Please, for once, I ask that you lower your sword and listen to what we have to say.
I don't have the time to listen to a clown like you. Fujin! Raijin! You're his friends, aren't you? Why aren't you stopping him? Armed. Like you said, we're his friends. We can't let him fight alone, you know. If you continue to raise your weapons against us, we will be forced to take action against you. Appropriate loading screen. Lost chapter hard mode and poorly planned gem use was why you stopped. Oof. I understand that. Very easy to fall behind in this game during its run. Especially if you pulled on every banner you didn't get lucky. Who were the characters in this one? It was a warrior, Van, and who was the third character in this cutscene? I have to check. I can easily check. Warrior, Van, and Cecil. Of course, it was Cecil. I was doing the Batman voice. How can I forget doing the Batman voice? Ah, yeah. Van has his LD. Lovely. Well, time for another throwdown. Oh, man. The Vaughn with his double brave plus HP attacks. That's why Vaughn was like super high tier in the early days of the game. I remember that now. Basically, Vaughn had Overflow before Overflow even existed. Good lord. Get launched, child. There's a new Fae channel tonight. The last time I played Fae was when the new Kagero unit came out. I went on, I farmed up all the side content that I could. I pulled the new Kagero, I put her into my all Kagero party, and then I promptly put the app away in my, off of my home screen again. I didn't uninstall it again. Chances are that I'll probably be logging back in again if they ever come up with a new Kagero again. Yeah, the game did make it easier to catch up. As you'll see, all my characters are hyper overpowered because this game, it power levels you to level 70 and crystal level 70 as soon as you finish the first chapter. It is excessive. Why is everyone trying to make a fool out of me? We're doing no such thing. We just want you to listen to what we have to say. We know deep down you're a good man, which is why we want you to join us. What? You've got to be kidding me. Just stay out of our way. That's the only kind of alliance we need. You really don't know anything about how things work, do you? I'll give you this, Torsion, but it's going to be me that saves the world. Got it? So long. See you around, you know. Hush. Smell you later. Cue the Pokemon Red Blue rival music. Oh, you have a side area that we need to make Yuffie an ally. In that case, let me see. So it was in that last cutscene. It was Saz and someone else. Saz and Yuna, of course. So let's see. We'll go with since this is Yuffie's unlock, we'll let her in, and then Yuna, and then Saz, based off of the last cutscene. You had a plus 10 Ryoma gang? That's awesome. Oh, that's right, battery skills, where they just build up a whole lot of Brave before doing their thing. Man, I remember when that was the biggest power creep. Let's clear this up before we do that cutscene. Whoa, Nelly! This guy actually plays the game! Oh wait, no. His summon boards are still pretty low. Oh, good lord. The summon boards. How many of these are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 10 friggin' summon boards. You had to summon 10 separate bosses over and over and over and over and over. It was so dull. Oh my god. Oh my god. Every single time you pulled a new character and you wanted them to be up to snuff. All these hours upon hours upon hours. Sometimes I forget why I stopped playing this game, and then this This down here reminds me all about it. Still my favorite gacha game of all time, but you overdid it. You really want me to get into Fire Emblem Engage? Is it really that good? I hear that the gameplay is actually really good. The story is just about as good as you can expect from one of those ensemble Fire Emblem games. But the gameplay, I hear, is actually really nice. Hey Vaughn, that's some awful nice jewelry you got there. Where'd you steal it from? I didn't steal it from anywhere. This is one of the treasures taken from my people by the Empire. I just took it back. A kindred soul. Where I'm from, there used to be a powerful group known as Shinra. Used to be. From how far in the story is this Yuffie? My country wasn't weak by any means, but they destroyed us in the war. And that's how you became a thief. What? I'm not a thief. I'm a ninja. A ninja looking to take back all that Shinra stole from my homeland. I like your ambition. Unlike you, I was whittling away my life on the streets. I wouldn't have imagined I'd end up in another world on some grand adventure. Well, I'm glad someone finally understands the noble cause I fight for. She's really something, isn't she? Zidane just, 180s. Must have been hard to work with someone as flighty and brash as her. Yeah. She's just like you. What? Now I know that sounds bad. Nothing. Let's go. Is this game mostly based around Final Fantasy VII? The early game is very much based around Final Fantasy VII, because Final Fantasy VII is the Fire Emblem Fates of Final Fantasy. You're going to see it everywhere, and they really front-loaded you with all of that goodness. And then later on, they included more of the Yoshitaka Amano stuff and more of the Nomura stuff. But early on, they really gave us a lot of Final Fantasy VII, just to really scoop people up. Anywho, we got Yuffie. We had Zidane in that last one, and then we had Vaughn. Let's let Team Ninja take things over. This game was made by Team Ninja, and here's actually, if we were to really have Team Ninja in here, we would have Edge in there. But it is what it is. Since Yuffie is a ninja and not a thief, that makes all these people ninjas by that logic. I'm sure that there was plenty of quality of life for the summon boards after I left, but as of when I left the game, the summon boards took an insufferably long time to do. I'm sure that doing summon boards as of right now isn't that bad, but oh my god. Just imagine that none of the special bonuses exist. So, like, let me see here. The point bonuses based on rank, that did not exist when I was playing. Also, the free points came in very late into it, and it did very little. I'm sorry, free points did very little to alleviate it. So the point bonuses based on rank probably did a whole lot of carrying that I was not there to benefit from. Whoa, Nelly. That a burst plus? Needless to... Wow, this is a real player. This is a long-time player. This is a real... I had no idea I'd be able to run into someone so quickly. Holy moly, a burst plus. I have never seen a burst plus before in my life. the Raijin ring. Nice. You know what? I'm just gonna give a follow. Why not? Alright, let's see here. Is this is wave 1 of 2? Let's just bring in lightning. Let's see what kind of absolute nonsense she's capable of. Wait. Right, she's able to use her EX from the start. You know what? This is what an endgame character is like. Oh god, the carnage. Leave him alone, he's just a child! Now let's see that burst. Gestalt drive. Oh lord. It doesn't matter if you resist. You're an early game mob. And this is a late game character. Oh god. The power creep is so real. And she even gets an extra turn from doing a break. What's her force like? Virion? Alright. Final Fantasy 2 love. Damn, son. Yeah, that's an in-game character right there. I remember when Lightning first burst onto the scene, and she basically like Lightning was the event horizon of the very first era in this game. Like the very first era of Opera Omnia, the meta was doing Brave plus HP attacks, and Lightning was the best character who could do that. And then once they reached the event horizon of Brave plus HP, they just had to keep on power creeping from there. And now we're here. As a Final Fantasy VIII fan, you were waiting forever for a crumb. I was waiting for Quistis. Quistis is my first video game crush of all time. Pandemonium was still recent. Lightning is good, but she doesn't have much AoE. I see. Wow. Priest, your first was 9? That's a good place to start. Oh. Your first was actually Mystic Quest. Still a good place to start. Mystic Quest gets too much hate. Give it to him! Ooh, you actually lived. And then you flopped. Let's see here. Well, yeah. Final Fantasy VII is the golden child of the Final Fantasy series. It's the Resident Evil 4. We're here, everyone. How does Cypher plan on closing the Torsion when he knows next to nothing how it works? Good question. I guess we just have to hope he doesn't do anything... Oh, that's Ida. He doesn't do anything foolish. They do not appear to be in the near vicinity. Perhaps they went elsewhere. Either way, I'm sure they're fine. They have each other. That should be enough. Well, there's no use in us worrying about it. Agreed. Let's focus on our task for now, Kupo. Yes, we must keep an eye out. We're close to a Torsion. No doubt there are monsters lurking nearby. We should be extra careful then. Let's eat a warrior hope. What have we got? Level Rem to 7. I don't think that'll be an issue. Let's see, so this is going to be Warrior, Hope, and Ida. There we are. And you guys only have your level, your 1-star stuff. Doesn't matter what gear I give them. Yep, killing God is very common in Japanese games and anime, just Japanese storytelling in general. Final Fantasy IV? Ooh. That Final Fantasy IV is still a cool one. One of the few ones where the characters are constantly rotating and you don't keep your entire ensemble at the end. Chrono Trigger, as everyone knows, is an honorary part of the Final Fantasy discourse. Not really, but whenever people say Final Fantasy and Chrono Trigger, they're just like, yeah, it's Golden Age Square. Talking about playing Final Fantasy VIII and wondering where all the Final Fantasy VII characters are. Yep, a lot of people went through that. Some people even thought that Parasite Eve was a sequel to Final Fantasy VII because the main character lady looked like a woman version of Cloud. You there, in the Academia uniform. King? Where are the others? I haven't been able to get in contact with anyone since I wandered into this place. King is a trigger point for a lot of Day 1 Opera Omnia players. Ask any Day 1 Opera Omnia player about the Lena EX event, and King getting his 35 CP weapon was an absolute necessity. If you didn't get it, you weren't getting all the rewards for the Lena EX event. I'm sorry, King, that you had to be a part of that. King, I know this is going to sound crazy, but we're not in our world. We're not in Orience anymore. Do you know him, Kupo? Huh? Is it me, or does that Moogle look a little different than our usual military operation guide? He's not from Academia, but he is our friend. Some pictures? You went to a Square Enix cafe in Shinjuku on every visit. Yes, please share pictures. That sounds amazing. Ladies and gentlemen, if you want to be around for such Discord shenanigans, as seeing Matthew's Shinjuku Final Fantasy Square Enix Cafe pictures, join the Discord. It's in the description. Usually I sneeze twice. Also, like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, all that other stuff. We're an hour and a half into the stream. I can plug. I can do all the YouTube-y stuff. It appears you were also summoned to this world to act as its savior. Alright, I get what's going on now. Surprised Rem was chosen out of everyone in Class 0, though. Don't worry. You'll see plenty more. Also, Rude? No, Rude is coming later. Got him. Yeah. I can't believe someone as inexperienced as me was chosen either. That's not what I meant. You're ill, you know. It's nothing. I just get a little cough sometimes, so you don't need to worry about me, okay? It seems we have visitors. Get 'em. You know what I hoped beyond hope that they would have implemented? Let's see, so we got Rem, and I don't think there were any other characters, so let's use our newcomers here. We'll keep Ida in. We'll just not have her use her AoE. Ooh, Type 0 fight music. That combo, though. What I hope beyond hope is that they would use a really obscure character. I almost thought that they were going to use the Final Fantasy Legends games until I remembered that Final Fantasy Legend was just a localization thing to sell more copies. The Final Fantasy Legends series is actually the Saga series, and which actually is represented in a different Square Enix gacha game, the Romancing Saga Re-Universe or something like that. Tried playing it, couldn't get into it. But the thing is, the Game Boy Saga games are very underrepresented. I wanted to see if they at least had the creator, and they implemented him like a couple of months ago. Anyway. King, could you do me a favor? Could you keep my illness a secret from everyone else? Sounds like it is really serious, then. That's more the reason why you shouldn't be fighting. No, I'm fine, really. Everyone's just so nice that I don't want to worry them. What a terrible liar. If only he were here for her, he'd know what to do. Who is he? We'll figure out next time on Dragon Ball Z. I mean, we're not ending right now. I'm just saying funny words. Wait. Are we not? Oh. King recruitment is next time. Gotcha. Let me take a look at some of these pictures. Chocobo. Chocobo. It's still in business? Could be a fun visit one of these days. Something to aspire to. If I'm not careful, Ida's just gonna eat up all the turns. But who cares? my current Final Fantasy XIV character is a monk, so I might as well flex. Don't think I've worked my way up the Touch of Death, though. There we go, King Recruitment. A personal brand of justice. King, I was wondering, why didn't you come with us? Oh, King hanging out with the OG form. Yeah, come on. We could use another gunslinger, and a talented one at that. I was trained to use these handguns for war, not for protection. A guy like me isn't fit to fight for a noble cause like saving the world. That ain't a reason. Weapons are just tools that level the playing field. What matters is why you pull that trigger. What are your intentions? What's your purpose? Gotta love how Saz is like one of the biggest goats in the entire main campaign story. He's there to help people. He's like everyone's wise papa. My purpose. I was supposed to be a puppet for a war back in my world. But my family and friends gave me purpose. Instead of hurting others, I decided to protect them with my magic. They're right, Kupo. Your noble intentions shall illuminate the path to righteousness. So, these are the values of other worlds, huh? I can feel there's something here that wasn't in the shelter I grew up in, or academia, or even in Olivorians. I don't know if I believe everything the Moogle said just yet, but... What? Nah, Mog is the most trustworthy one among us. I'm in. I'll fight for this world. And for myself. Hey, King living up to his name. Welcome aboard, my majesty. Fires off rapid bullets and a high turn rate. Ah, there it is. Rapid fire. We're all kings and queens here. Alright, so... yeah, I guess we can just throw King on here. Do I have your 4-star? I do have your 4-star. If I had your 5-star, you already would have been in my group. Let's see here. What do I do if I just hit auto? Yeah, that's terrible. That's a terrible allocation. Let's see. Then we get charged. Then we get mighty. There we go. Rapid bullets. You have a light, don't you? Target legs. Perseverance. Tenacity. Ability attack bonus. And last boost. All of the named attacks are absolutely bonkers broken. Let's go, King. You even get to front run. Final Fantasy nerds. Yep, you're basically calling us all out. That's the only people who are playing this game now. Final Fantasy nerds who are just trying to keep alive the memories of this game and enjoy it to the very last drop. Ram swap returns with Warrior, sure. Nice. Ah, reload is a brave dump, I remember this. I haven't played Final Fantasy XIII, not very far at least. That was one of the games that I watched my brother complete. so I didn't really internalize too much of it. Saz is the best character. Naturally. Why wouldn't he be? Rapid bullets, let's go. Does he slick back his hair when he does that? Didn't take you for the type, my king. It's my friend, Cam. Hello, Cam. When you're friends with somebody, they can be in battle for 5 whole turns. Let me see. Still only 3 reloads, Oh, it's AoE. At the very beginning of the game, reload didn't even do an HP attack, and now it's an AoE attack. Hilarious. Let me in. Let me in! But hey, we've got this stuff to go. We got this stuff to do. It's a good thing that my initial brave is enough. My initial brave is Kennuff. Ooh, more pictures. Moogle. A Buster Sword to go into your drink, I see. Not sure what that text is supposed to say. Oh, it resembles a command list, I see. Very nice. Dragon Quest pancakes. Glorious. Cactuar behind glass. And a low poly building. Good stuff. Treasure. It was a pain to find friends with characters that you needed for Shinryu. Really? Huh. I never had problems finding friends in my time. I guess the player count really dropped off as the game got more difficult and more grindy. I remember that I was on the friends list of like 2 YouTubers, and it was pretty cool. We're saving the world by wielding our guns and magic against monsters. A far cry from home, isn't it? Yeah. While monsters exist in Orients, it wasn't them we had to fight most of the time. Thank you for explaining for the benefit of the audience. King, there's something that's been weighing on my mind lately. Let me guess. Death? Yeah. Well, no one we know has died yet. If something were to happen to them, they wouldn't be erased from my memories, right? Probably not. I don't imagine the crystal's influence extends this far. I'm just scared that should anyone die, we'll remember them. I agree. But that's why I strongly believe that we need to protect those important to us. That's what we can and should do. Sorry for bringing it up. Let's go back to the others. It's nothing. We're from the same world. No one else would understand. But, yeah, I guess you're right. If I fight and die here, at least I won't be forgotten. Tragic world. Oh god, that's right. Failing a quest uses up that friend, I forgot. Oh, Opera Omnia. You're making me so mad sometimes. Especially when you're grinding it out and you get one shot due to some bad RNG. And you're just like, oh no, the one friend that was meta viable is now you just have to tuck your tail between your legs and try again tomorrow. That's right. You smell that? Is it the sweet smell of treasure? No, not that. It stinks. Doesn't anyone smell that? Smell what? Whoa. What is that? It's coming from up ahead, Kupo. I hope it's not what I think it is. That's King Zidane and Vaughn, I guess? We have to keep going, no matter how smelly, Kupo. I think I know what monster you're talking about, Zidane. If it's what I think it is, then we must proceed with caution, else risk being rendered defenseless. What could it be? I mean, all the Final Fantasy diehards know what we're talking about. So that's King, that's Zidane, and who else should go in here? Maybe a dedicated support? Yeshtola. Let's go. I say yes to Yeshtola. Am I seriously about to run out of 2-star armors? That's kind of funny. Let's go, King. We got this. Meanwhile, my friend group is talking about the latest in their Final Fantasy XIV adventures. Two enemies, so I'll use this opportunity to use a Medica, increase our maximum brave. HP attack! HP attack. What do we got? Uh-oh! Stinky! There it is. The big bad wolf. We gotta really bulk up for this. Bulking up complete. Six turns! That took way longer than I was anticipating. Jack getting into trouble. Why winning? Oh, that's right. Bart's just shows up. I remember this now. From dimensions beyond. Oh, let's get out of here. I need a breath of fresh air. The torsion should disappear any second now, right? Yes, wait, do you hear that? Rah! Plop. Ooh. The Final Fantasy V main theme remix. Can you hear it? Can you hear the remix of Final Fantasy V main theme? I forgot that they had this lo-fi rendition. Where am I? You nearly gave me a heart attack, Kupo. Who are you? I'm Bartz. A wandering adventurer of sorts. Nobody's buying it. I got separated from my friends, and while I was searching for them, I was pulled into a limbo-like space. Now I'm here. So who are you guys? You look to be a knight of some kind, and you a summoner. Fellow adventurers, I take it? I guess you could say that. Let me explain everything from the beginning. Zidane spoke in Animal Crossing. Now it all makes sense. I think I'll join you. Fate brought us together. That must mean something. Besides, I don't have anywhere else to be. The monsters in this area are quite powerful. The greater our numbers, the better. I'm glad to have you with us. Now that we have a new friend to help us, let's make for the next torsion, Kupo. Woo! Yeah, baby! That's what I'm waiting for! That's what it's all about! Woo! Field cleared! We're all done with Chapter 3. And wow, it sure takes a long time to get through these when you're not mashing through it. We're going to the snowy peaks of Crudeness. The fight continues. So it does. We get to check in on Materium. Talk about progress. The light shines brighter than ever, and we just closed our biggest torsion to date, Kupo. Mog, tell me, why did you refuse Cypher's help? He is possessed of the light, just as any of your other warriors. Even if I explain my reasoning, I don't think you'd understand, Kupo. You're a goddess after all, and they are humans. I will do my very best. You see, humans are ruled by emotion. Even if their goal is the same, should their beliefs conflict, the result will be disastrous, Kupo. Cypher and your warriors, though they share the same goal, are simply too different. I think I grasp what you are saying. Yes, their intentions are good and their hearts are in the right place, Kupo. They just have different methods, Kupo. Very well, I will not claim to understand it, but will trust in your judgment. Now returning to the matter at hand, I sense a great danger from the lands you are to travel to next. Great danger, Kupo? Like a super strong monster? Yes, one that is taken by madness and more powerful than you can imagine. Regardless of its strength, we will return victorious, Kupo. We have the light on our side, after all. I'm just gonna leave. I'm out of here. Alright, who's coming up? It's gonna be Pinello, but who else? We'll just have to go through the story and see. We're traveling to the snow-covered peaks. It's so cold out here. I can barely feel my nose. Too bad we couldn't take the airship over those peaks. That's what she said. Kupo, unfortunately, the next torsion is located beyond the Crudeness Mountains. And we'll have to scale it to get there. You're lucky, Mog. You've got a thick layer of fur to protect you from the elements. The heat, the cold, it's all the same to me, Kupo. What's important is that I do a good job as your guide. Come on, guys. If this little guy can do it without complaining, so can we. Stay on your toes, everyone. Remember, monsters could appear at any time. There we go. Yeah, nobody liked Mog in the beginning. Yeah, they did kind of try to have their cake and eat it too. Wait a minute, you can actually translate Japanese? A good man, Matthew. Or, oh, I see. Based off of the context, you know. Or, do you know Japanese? You minored in Japanese? Gosh, oh golly, I wish I minored in Japanese. I was under the impression that I would need Spanish more, which is probably true, but considering my choices in hobby, I really should have gone with Japanese. You know, it's never too late, so they say. But man, learning a language, it requires a subscription to everything and anything. I actually was going to travel to Japan in March of 2020, so I started learning Japanese, but then something happened that made it so I wasn't going to be able to travel. What was it? Oh, right, the IRL geostigma. Anyways, let's see. Let's go ahead. I don't care. I'm putting Bart's in. Do I have Bart's weapon? I do have Bart's weapon. But gosh dang it, I want his, I want one of his gold weapons. You know what? I'm gonna treat you guys to a little bit of a... I'm gonna do some summoning here. Let's go ahead and see if we can't pull any Bart's weapons from the FF5 banner. Range rank to 30, range rank to 40. Okay. Let's go. I want some Bart's weapons. So let's see, that's the start dash, that's the special title. There it is. So, ooh, the fact that Final Fantasy Origins is in here means that there's a lot less characters, but look at these rates. As you can see, every single Final Fantasy V character and Final Fantasy 13 and wait. Huh. They had more Final Fantasy Origins characters than just Jack Garland? Huh. That's interesting. Well, anyways, these are all the banners that we're going to have in the game up until end of service. So the only way to get anything from Final Fantasy V is to give it a good try. We got a Force weapon, though. Who's Force weapon? There's like a dozen options, way more than a dozen. Let's hope that we get some Bart's goodness. Here we go. 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5. Okay, we just said to the silvers. 4, 3. 3 golds, okay. We got Cryos LD. Ferris is 35, awesome. And we got Hope's Force, I see. Still a pretty good haul we got going in here. Huh. I already got some cryo weapons? Did I already have Cryo LD? No, I didn't. It says it's new. Well, anyways, we, oh, these are weapons. Wait, what missions do I still have? Oh yeah, I reached new rank. Alright, giving it one more go on the 513.0 banner, and then regardless of what we have, we'll keep on going. Alright, we got at least 2 golds in here. 10. 9, 8, 7, 6. Ooh, already into the silver. 5, 4. Come on, 3. Give me 3. Give me 3. Nope, it's gonna be 2. Shucks. No LEX. And I've never played Origins, so I don't know what your name is. Astos. Yep, this is going to be a couple of levels. Alright, no Bart's weapons. We're going to keep it moving. So, we got Bart's Brave Blade over here. Let's go ahead and give him his passives. Let's see here. Double hand power. That sounds good. Let's see. Charge, double hand, charge missile. Simple mastery. That's a good one. Destructive resonance. Spite. Because Bart's such a spiteful person, don't you know? And I do believe that's all the building we need to do for here. Yep, let's begin. Our first battle in this snow area. I see, so the name of hero is up there on the menu. Fascinating. Well, that is a lot. Well, thank you for all the clarifications there. Let's go, Bart's. Show him up. Hit him with the double hand. Woo! Look at all that damage. Ha! I forgot that when he's using simple mastery, that Bart says the 3 stars above his head, just like when you master a skill in a job in Final Fantasy V. I do like the picture and the explanation, very much so. Thank you, sir. A gentleman and a scholar you are. Let me see. In all of my pulling, did I get the Zidane 4-star? I did not. So here's the thing. You see how this weapon is kind of glowing? Now, you see how this armor doesn't have any glow, but this one kind of has an animated glow? The animated glow means that it's a synergy weapon for the character. So if I go into King, see, King has a synergy weapon, but for Zidane, none of the weapons that I have right now are doing that glow. So unfortunately, I will not be using any of those, and I'll be saving those synergy weapons for the characters that they actually belong to. Ooh, Magitech armor. I'm still so stoked that they have the Magitech armor Easter egg in, Gosh dang. I'm still so stoked about the Magitech armor Easter egg from Mario RPG. That was so cool. And I remember in the early days when Bart's missile was... It was so strong because it halved the amount of brave that an enemy had. And for really strong enemies, it was such a powerful move to have in your arsenal. And these days, now it's just another multi-brave dump move. Alright, boss time. Ooh, look at all these armors. I do think that we're going to run into Terra pretty soon. With all these Magitech armors. And we're in a snowy area like Narshe. Is it Narshe or Narsh? Ever since the Final Fantasy Tactics Advance, ever since the Final Fantasy Tactics Advanced commercial, anytime anything ends with Arsh, I always say Arshe. Because I'm Marche. Like, okay, sir. That Magitech armor, it's different from the rest. We'll worry about the details later. Ah, seems like I could have benefited from having Cloud in the party for some synergy. Yes? Sound? I guess in the Frostlands, no one can hear Magitech armor stream. I said stream instead of scream, and then I tried to make up for it. What do we got? The little mage girl. Ooh. Terra's theme. I'm sorry. Can you hear it? Can you hear the music? I fixed my sound from the previous stream, by the way. It had to do with my tablet. The epic percussive remix. Did she just fall? Did she just fall out of that machine? Hey, are you okay? Wake up! Wait, she attacked us. I think it unwise to approach her. She's practically unconscious. She couldn't hurt us even if she tried. Why was she in that machine? Magitech armor requires someone to operate it. The model she was in, though, looked a bit different from those in my world. Huh, Magitech armor in Type 0. Interesting. Look, something just came off her head. I sense something. Could it be magic? Magic used to addle the mind. So maybe she was being controlled by this band of metal? Then she's not the enemy. We should wait for her to wake up, so she can tell us what happened. Let us take her to a safe place and treat her wounds then. Good idea, Kupo. There's a cave just over there. Well, based off of the cutscene, that's going to be Zidane, Edge, and Warrior. Level Vander 7? I don't know about that. Warrior... where's Zidane? I'm gonna lose him. Oh, he's already in the party. I see. And I already pulled something of Edge's, so there he is. Oh, your YouTube picture comes from coffee, you say? Nah, I can't click on it from here. It's okay. Give them a shock to their system. So out of the two speedsters, even though he doesn't have a gotcha weapon, Zidane is still quicker. Quicker and thicker, might I venture to guess. What's in the box? Gale Adamantite. Oh, right, for Chocobo. It's the only way to get Chocobo stuff is from campaign. Alright, Spiky, let's do this. I'm gonna put a shock to your system. Nice. He's gonna sock your sister? That old Static Shock commercial. Oh, well. What do we have up here? A hidden ally. Who could it be? I sense a light coming from someone in that direction. Are they one of us? If they are, I hope they're okay. This area is crawling with monsters. Are they alone? Most likely, Kubo. They might be lost. Now let's get a move on. Yeah! Right behind you. You should follow them before they get into trouble, Kupo. Well, you have our team. Bart, Zidane, and Yuna. Let's see. Bart, Zidane, Yuna. Zidane really grandstanding in these past few chapters. I do remember there was a lot of Zidane in the early chapters. A lot of Zidane in the original form. Is this Final Fantasy XII music? I think it is. Because I remember Pinello being right up there, being a recruitable. Yeah, I think it's 12 music. I cast Magic Missile! What are you casting Magic Missile on? I'm firing it into the darkness. I actually had a moment like that in one of my D&D campaigns. There was an engulfing darkness, so in order to see in the darkness, like casting spells into it didn't illuminate it. So what one of my party members did, they casted Fairy Fire on the corpse of an enemy that we just killed, and then chucked the corpse, the glowing corpse, into the darkness. The darkness was not amused. It ate up the corpse, and we couldn't see anything. But it's become a meme in my friend group. So, you have any idea what this person is like? No, but I can try to conjure up an image, Kupo. What is it, Vaughn? Something on your mind? Something's on my mind. It's my hydration having caught up to me. Ladies and gentlemen, we will continue this cutscene after I return from doing things. I'll be right back. got back. Thank you for waiting. Van is thinking that maybe he knows the person that's coming up. So let's see. Oh, good night, Lee. Missed your exit by just that much. Up. Mog is loading. It's a girl. She has blonde hair and braids. That's all I could get, Kupo. Or could it? I gotta make sure she's okay. Is she your girlfriend? Come on, tell us about her. We grew up together. Sorry, guys, but I can't leave her all out there by herself. Hata! She must really mean a lot to him. Yeah, which is why we should hurry. Love the Zidane expression on that Queen loading screen. Alrighty, let me see here. So, Vaughn is obviously going to be leading the charge in here. Yuna's already in the party. And we'll give Tifa a heads up. Let me see. Did I get Tifa's War Star? I did not get Tifa's War Star. Here's our good friends, the Lightning. Guess they logged in about 10 minutes ago. Give them the battle cry, and then just rush in there and screech at them. Victory screech! Woo! Oh, lot of carnage. Yuna, you couldn't finish off an enemy in one hit? You doing okay there, Uni? Dang, all that restoration, though. And to think, we all thought that the power creep was real when we went to 35 CP weapons. Ah, it's a girl, blonde with braids, just like our Moogly friend said. Reunited, and it feels so good. Vaughn, is that really you? I knew it was you, Pinello. What are you doing here? How can you be so calm? I was worried sick about you. Vaughn was really worried about you too, you know. Huh? Oh, right. I'm Pinello. Thank you for saving me. May I ask what you're all doing here? We're on a journey to seal the torsions, Kupo. Torsions? You mean those portals that monsters have been coming out of? You're coming with us, right? Not like you can go home anyway. Wait, we can't return to our world? For the time being, none of us can. Even if we could, those torsions are spreading something to our worlds as well. We have to do something. But I don't know what to do. That's why you should come with us. We can worry about getting home after we take care of things here. Are you sure? I don't want to get in the way. We'd love to have you, right guys? Yeah, nod. Alright, let's do this! Unlike some bozo I know, I can actually protect you. Huh? You're talking about me? It's just no fun when they're this dense. Alright, I've made up my mind. I'm coming with you. Eyebrows. They're getting too ambitious. Vanilla from Final Fantasy 12 has joined the squad. Let me see here. Oh, Yuno was in the last cutscene. So, we're doing this. And I have plenty of... Well, I don't know. Yep, I have plenty of... I could fully limit break Pinello's weapon here. Let's see. Dancer's Pride. That's absolutely important. Charged. Charged. Light. Enhanced kill. Rumba. Brave gain. Buff attack boost all. Let's go with that. So yeah, Penelo. She applies haste and regen to everybody. Very powerful, very useful. At least during her time. Ooh, look at this. As my rank gets up, I'm starting to catch up. Jessie! Jessie made it into Opera Omnia! Holy moly! I'm sure that this game got an enormous Final Fantasy VII Presence boost by Remake, now that I think about it. What is this now? Is this the ultimate form of a character? This green glow here? And what is this, ultimate weapon? I can't see what it's in, but man. Okay, so this has 1085 CP. What did the other lightning have? Kind of funny that I have a lightning and a Sarah, both at maximum capacity. Yeah, looks like we're gonna start seeing some more interesting people as I get up there in levels. Fun. Oh. That Sarah, her signature was just Lufenia. So when someone sick of Lufenium, wonder what their opinion on Shinryu is. I should have let Penelo have a turn. See what, if she has any brave dump moves. Alright, we're gonna use Jessie. I am very curious to see what Jessie's like. Because she was never playable. Let's go swap in Jessie. So let's see here. We've got... Yeah, she doesn't have her burst on. She has an EX. Alright, the show must go on. Select an ally to lead the turn order. Okay. Cool. And then I guess she hands off her turn to another person in the team. Yes! Oh, wait, she can do it again? I need to see her other abilities. Spinning back kick, let's go. She just lays her heel on the enemy so daintily, and it's like she has chainsaw on her heels. Hell yeah. That's some good Jessie appreciation. Next up, any other fun characters that I haven't used yet? Not so much. Red spiral all over them, boys. You know what? I'm gonna brave attack just to give Penelo a turn. Oh, really? There we go. Nice. Penelo was a fun one back in the day. Yes, that Spiritus and Materium. A puppet on a string. That machine, the Magitech armor. I noticed the way it was moving was strange. What do you mean? Explain. It was almost as if it was being forced to attack against its own will. So the girl controlling the armor was being controlled by the band. That means she was manipulated into attacking us, right? It's definitely possible. Well, I can't speak for what kind of otherworldly enchantment was put on this thing. I can say it looked like it was forged by someone who possesses incredible magic. Who would do such a thing? And why?
Let's try asking the girl when she comes around. Until then, we wait.
Let's see, in that cutscene was Vivi, Tifa, and DKC. Yeah, I think they all have armors. Hey, Seymour! I remember when he was the hot commodity. There were just characters around the corner that we all had to save our gems for every single time. They're like, no, save for Vayne. No, save for EX. No, save for Force. Save for Ultimecia. Save for Cloud of Darkness. Every single banner was bait. Every single one of them. Nice. Get in there with your battle cry. Baby, focus! And then dump Brave. Let's see here. Nah. See, we got a couple more battles to do before we get on to the next plot point. Oh, it's a skeleton. It's Tifa time. Oh, I took my first ever break. Doesn't that mean I'm disqualified? Yep, I took a break. I gotta give up. Here's what it looks like when you give up. Yeah, it's quite brief. Lufenia! Let's go and not dump our Brave before we get attacked, shall we? I Tifa'd too hard. Wait, did Mog talk about interns in that loading screen? Let me see. Let me look at mine. Ah. It came by too quickly. I'll have to check the VOD to see what exactly it was talking about interns. he flapping. He flapping, alright. Let me see. Will this be able to hit? It missed! Hit it with your fire. Good old Vivi. Magic isn't subject to missing. I'm almost gonna hit the ceiling, the maximum amount of gilly you can own. That'll be hilarious. Hit him with that Valiant Blow. It's not AoE, right? That's Cloud's launch. That's like that. let you be serenaded by the victory music just a little bit. Brace for this. Nice. Now I'm getting to that point where all of my commentary, I don't have any base commentary to go off on. We just grinding through this. Which might be good. I got out all my nerding out and nostalgia. How's she doing? Her wounds are nearly healed. She should be awake any moment now. Should I try using my magic? Nay, let her rest. She's endured enough already. You're being awfully kind. What's with the sudden change of heart? What do you mean? Explain! From the way you were talking earlier, I assumed you had a personality to match those horns in your helmet. You were ready to leave her for dead, remember? Before we didn't know she was acting under the influence of another. Ha! As if a girl this cute would wish anyone harm. And even if she did, I would find a way to steer her off such a path. Good lord. I thought that the cringe would have ended when Zidane was not on screen, but Edge is picking up the slack. Whatever happened, there's no need for us to force her awake. Yes, let's watch over her until she wakes up. Oh! Looks like she's about to wake up. Oh no, you might have to protect her. You'll have to protect her from Enemius. Zidane and Bartz. Gotta get Bartz in there. Gotta get her daily allocation of Bartz. Hell yeah, baby. Oh boy. That's actually a lot of stuff there. Ah. It's Bartzen time. With Missile. Of the magic variety. Missile isn't actually magical. It's not even physical either. It's some kind of third non-element, non-type type. Eat this double hand. Once again, the boss music is glitching out and causing us to not get any death sound effects. Man, I miss my Chocobo blade. Whereas the Choco Blade is adorable. It's the first weapon I ever max limit broke. Well, look at who we've got here. Looks like we're about to recruit ourselves a Terra. Someone couldn't have removed a spare article of clothing and put it under her head or something? Where am I? She's up! You saved me. But why? I attacked you. We could tell you weren't in your right mind. We wanted to hear what you had to say. You remembered us. Do you remember who you are? I'm Terra. This isn't my world, is it? What do you remember? Please, tell us everything, Kupo! Soon after I was brought to this place, I was unlucky enough to cross paths with a mage named Kefka. We fought, and... Why? Did the two of you know each other from before? Yes. He and I hail from the same world. A world he seeks to destroy. No doubt he intends to do the same here. And you're trying to stop him. But I failed. Alone, I wasn't strong enough to defeat him. Was it Kefka who took control of your mind? Yes. Though my memories are a little fuzzy, I just remember fighting him with all I had. If you hadn't removed this band from me, I might still be on a rampage. Don't worry, you're not under his control anymore. Besides, you did nothing wrong. It was all Kefka's fault. I don't know how this all works, but does Kefka know you're free? Yes, he knows. Do you think he could take over your mind again? Even if he couldn't, he cannot be allowed to roam freely. There's no telling what he could do. Don't worry, Taram. You no longer have to fight alone. Right, Mog? That's right, Kupo. You're a warrior with the light. You have us now. So what do you say? Will you come with us, Kupo? I would love that. Thank you. New ally acquired. Who was it that wanted to see Taram? Was it you, Matthew? Uses brave magic and meltdown chat. The funny Madoyo lady has arrived. Do you know why I call her the funny Madoyo lady? I'll show you. Let's see, so... Tifa, Saz, and Taram. Do I have your weapon, Taram? I do not! You're gonna have to make do with, yeah. That's unfortunate. Let me see, so Max Brave on an Iron Sword is 4212. Nope. Definitely the Iron Sword. Charged Meteor, Charged Meltdown, Mighty Meteor, Meltdown Brave Gain, Meltdown Light. Where's Morph? Oh, Trance. That's Trance, yeah. Meltdown Light, Meltdown Brave Gain. Nope, you have Trance. Trance is the good stuff. Let's see, Max Brave and Attack. Alright, it's time for the funny Madoyo lady to take center stage. I will defer turns just to make sure she gets a turn. Meteor chant, here we go. Madoyo! Nice. Oh man. I remember when the level 60 crystals came about, and here's the thing. Terra's chant, when she went Madoyo, that was her chant, it turned the chant into Meteor, and that was her thing, and she was plenty powerful. But then, when we got her level 60 crystal, that turned her chant into just, she chants, then she uses the Meteor attack, all in one turn. And the thing was, Meteor was already powerful enough that it warranted having a dead turn in order to get it going. So, and Terra became the most powerful character from that point for actually a long time. And so in the subreddit, the joke was like, how do you beat this boss? One word, Madoyo. So she became known as the funny Madoyo lady. What? The loading screen message it mentioned Lightico. Oh my god! Wow, that was a community thing. Lightico is the combination of Lightning, Tidus, and Ico, and they became the most dominant force in the game for a good while. And the community referred to them as Lightico, obviously. That was never officially mentioned in the game. Wow! I guess now that we're doing end of service, the people creating these loading screen messages, they can go a little crazy and make references to community memes. That's incredible. God, now I'm so sad that this game is going under. This game has so much potential, but they designed themselves into a corner, and Square Enix themselves seems to hate it with how little they're promoting it. And really driving in the dagger, I saw they said, we don't have Yu-Ri-Pa, the combination of Yuna, Riku, and Pain. The funny thing is that, in-universe, the combination of Yuna, Riku, and Pain, their little triad, they were referred to as YRP, but it wouldn't have made sense, the joke wouldn't have made sense if they didn't do Yu-Ri-Pa, so I can imagine that. Really just twisting the dagger that we're never getting Riku, huh? Give us a battle cry. Nice. You know what's funny? In the early game, everybody had it so that your third command down was going to be your Brave plus HP attack. But these days, nearly every single attack is your Brave plus HP attack. So, it's kind of funny. So, it's like, so in Tifa's case here, her Beat Rush, because it's a Brave HP attack, it would be in this slot right here. However, this battle cry, which used to not do HP damage, now it's an HP damaging attack. Let me demonstrate. But early in the day, it's like, this is for all of your utility, and this is for your Brave plus HP. But because of the power creep, now it doesn't matter what order you have them in. Early Opera Omnia was something special. We need an offline version. It certainly warrants one, more than a lot of other games. More so than Mega Man X Dive, I can't say. Probably. I'll be completely honest. Madoyo. Like, Mega Man X Dive is a great game. It's a for Mega Man fans, but just because you could play as the Mega Man X characters, this game was made by Final Fantasy fans for Final Fantasy fans. All of the character interactions are incredible. They need to be preserved in an offline release. But there's no plan for it at this time. Looks like we're halfway done with this map. Fuzzy Memories. Our mission is to close all the torsions that have appeared in the world. Torsions? Those distorted spaces that monsters appear from? You can see, there is so much repetition in these early chapters where the characters have to go through the same spiel of being told what's going on here, what's a torsion, you have the light, etc., etc. Not to give you FOMO, Matthew, but yeah, you did miss a lot. But I'm not saying you're worse off for it. I'm just saying that this community has so much history that I'm just stating it as a fact that, just like any gacha game, if you weren't there, then there are going to be a lot of in-jokes and historical moments that you aren't going to be privy to. I'm sure that Blue Archive and Arc Knights and Nikkei and Honkai Star Rail all have their own community moments that I wouldn't be aware of. I'm not part of any of those communities. But, that's just the nature of these live service games. Not even specific to Gacha. Final Fantasy XIV, Warframe, Destiny, any other game that had living, breathing stories. They all probably have their own community moments too. So don't feel bad, but to answer your question, yes, you have missed much, and you're gonna live through that vicariously through me. I can only speak to the first 2.5 years of the game's operation, though. After that, it's a completely blank slate for me. Not only that, they also spread corruption by warping space and time. We have yet to learn what's causing them to manifest. Until then, all we can do is to continue searching for and closing them. I see. You mentioned Kefka wants to destroy the world? He's not somehow responsible for torsions, is he? I couldn't tell you. All my memories since coming here are far too hazy. I only vaguely recall battling another group of people similar to you. Everyone is how like you, warriors brought here from another realm. And to think of trying to hurt you, the very people looking to close torsions and save this world. Well, not everyone. Some here have also been using the torsions to fulfill their own selfish desires. You couldn't have known. Don't blame yourself. Cloud's right. Chin up, Terra. Look at this wholesome 5, 6, 7 interaction here. That's another thing. In the Dissidia days, when all we had were the fighting games, all of the character groupings were done according to the game that they came from, because in the old Dissidia game, only the main characters of each game were present. So, in this case, Bartz is from Final Fantasy V, Terra's from 6, Cloud is from 7, so you would refer to this grouping as 5, 6, 7. One of the popular groupings from the second Dissidia game, Dissidia 012, was Bartz, Squall, and Zidane, 589. Bartz and Zidane are full of energy, and Squall was absolutely miserable dealing with all their optimism. So if I ever refer to a 3-number code, then just know I'm referring to the main characters of those specific games. I mean, Warrior of Light hasn't said much, so it's not exactly a 5617 moment. And then when you get into the NMOs, it's just now you're just putting in numbers that are above 10, and it's just woo. Although I'm sure that the community does that anyway. So we have a 511. So we have a 567. No, we have a 1 5 6 7 14 moment happening here. Come on, you guys, help me cheer her up. Terra, the past is in the past. You're our friend now, and that's all that matters. Thank you. I promise. You're so soft. Yep, that's one of Terra's character traits. She loves soft and fluffy things, like Moogles. Kupo! Cue the Yu-Gi-Oh meme. Haha, Mog. You ball of fur, you. Good, I'm glad you're starting to feel better. Let's see, so we had this wholesome moment. So let's go with 5, 6, 7. Let's see, we've got the 5, we got the 6, and we've got the 7. Cloud is going to do some heavy lifting in here, and he needs his own armor. And I'm out of armor. Guess I'm going to have to transfer armor around between people. And he already has all of his passives in there. Nonsense! Ha 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 ha. Alright, we got the snow-fallen path going on here. I cast Magic Missile! You bet I'm gonna do it again.
Do it again.
Uh-oh. Got miniature magic attack armor. But guess what they don't stand a chance against? Missile! Yes! I'm so glad that Bart's his AoE now. I can just bash through everyone using him. There's a little bit of schmutz on my screen here. And then we have Cypher working under Ultimatium. Not a crossover. Sinister Laughter. We're nearly to the next Torsion, Koopa. Who's there? That voice. It's him! Everyone on your guard! I wore off. I thought that might be the case and came to investigate. A good thing I did too. You've brought me some big fish. Big fish to fry! Kefka!
So this is him, the man that took over your mind?
Oh my god, I just realized. I'm modeling my Kefka voice off of Mark Hamill's Joker, and now we have Cecil, whose voice I'm modeling off of Batman, right in front of him. This is perfect. Ah, yes, that would be me, and I've come to reclaim my toy. Now, if you would be so kind. Toy? How dare you? You're more than welcome to keep her if you like. Well, if I deem you strong enough, that is.
You're a depraved man, using people as though they are not but disposable tools.
Well, goody two-shoes, you can criticize me all you want after you defeated me. Of course, I need to model the laugh after Kefka himself. It's showtime! Are we actually going to fight Kefka, or is it just going to be the ice bombs? Hey, my gem mount went back to double zeros. Love to see it. Yeah, anyways, so this was Terra, Zidane, DKC, and Zidane.
Where is he?
Oh, no you don't. Motto yo. Pow, ready? It's no, we're not. So, question. Does Magic Meltdown have, AoE? Let's see. Yes, it does, baby.
Get back here, you maniac! You're gonna answer for everything you've done.
Wow, I didn't think Cecil would be so into chasing Kefka down.
Where is he?
The court jester. Was he ever even considered a court jester in Final Fantasy VI? I don't think he was. I think he was just like a military general or a, like an advisor to the Emperor. Bravo! And to think, I thought you were just a bunch of losers. Kefka, stop this right now! I'm so sorry for involving all of you. What's this? You're making friends now? Such a waste! When you were under my control, you were an unstoppable machine, toppling bodies left and right. Toppling bodies? Don't tell me you mean warriors with the light, Kupo! Warriors with the light? Is that what you call them? What an utterly ridiculous name. Tell us what you know. There's nothing you need to know. For now, that is. Maybe I'll tell you later. Ta-ta! Wait! I don't think he's gone far, Kupo. Let's take a moment to recover, then follow him. So maybe I've done even worse things than I thought. No, you've done nothing wrong. He said you toppled them. There's a good chance you haven't killed anyone. We have to press forward. That's the only way we'll learn the whole truth. You're right. Thank you, everyone. King, once again living up to his name. Let's go ahead and get our king in here and Unipop. Yep. Uni with her leather shoes. Dissidia is getting sundered. Unfortunate but accurate. There we go. We'll use my fellow Doomer as as our friend here. Oh no! He lacerated! Let me see, let's go ahead and use cheers for one person, right? Yeah. Oh. Alright, it's a healing ability. Anyways, perish. Oh no! I was supposed to do the meteor first. The meteor is what gives me the advanced version of Meltdown. That's right. Terra kind of had this thing where she went from one thing to another to one thing to another. She alternated her skills. Dog vote! I have no idea what that means, but dog vote! I guess I should use everyone's buffing abilities. Never mind. Reload is AoE. How easily I forget. Slay, King! Slay! Oh, we got Warrior with the Cloud Burst. Nice. Let's use Cloud's Burst. Let's give us some of that Omni/goodness. It is Omni/, right? Yeah, Omni/ version 5. Let's go! Straight from Advent Children. Boom, baby. Good night, Matthew. So cool. That's a big boss. Make Yang an ally. Well, that gives away that, doesn't it? So got some more Silver Lobos to take out. We still need to recruit Yang. Yang, another one of the notable underwhelming characters from early in the game. And then there was one. Guess this is going to be a typical Let's Play for the last hour. It is what it is. The VOD will still be here, won't it? Since no one's here to complain. Like, subscribe, comment, ring the bell, join the Discord, it's in the description. That's 2 plugs, and we're gonna have a 3rd one at the end of this stream. So stay tuned for that. And I think back in the day, shouting subscribe was considered the most, the silliest thing that you can do in a YouTube video. Now we got sponsors! We've got Raid Shadow Legends! I don't think I'll ever be playing that one. Unless they paid me. None shall pass! Who are you? I am a monk just like you. I am Yang, monk of Fabul. Yang? What are you doing here? Hold on a second. Cecil doesn't know who Edge is, but he knows who Yang is. At what point in the story does this take place? Oh no. My wire. No, reconnect. The darkness took over for a second there. You know each other? Why isn't he letting us pass, Kupo? Silence, intruders! Nobody gets past me alive! Something is wrong. Yeah, it's almost like he's being possessed by something. Enough! Looks like I've got a 147 going on here. So that's going to be DKC, Warrior of Light, and T4. That's a funny way of saying Tifa. T4. Who's this? Cisne. Cisne got into Dissidia, but we don't have Red 13. Yeah, silly Billy. Alright, we're using Cisne. People who've been watching my streams know that I know Cisne. Final Fantasy IV fight music. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna give Cisne a moment to shine here. What's your force attack, Cisne? Oh, look at this! Chakram users unite! Love it. Alright. Blade Glint. Nice. Up, added a little bit to my force gauge. Anyways, hit him with the darkness. Down Yang goes. Shining Shield, just a flex on him. And there you go. Cisne! Actually playable in something. And that's why Dissidia is superior. That's why we need an offline. Man, being able to just grab off weapons and upgrade infinitely, this would be an amazing game to have an offline version of and just grind away at. I would not mind that at all. A monk's pride. Ugh. Where am I? Yang.
Yang, do you recognize me?
Cecil, did I attack you? You throw quite a punch. I know not what came over me. Please, forgive my actions. It looked like someone had taken control of you. All I remember was that I was in a haze. There was a voice telling me to fight, telling me to bring chaos to the world. Can this man be trusted? He's a friend of mine.
We have fought countless battles together back home.
So we got some 14-4-6 going on here.
He can be trusted. Of that you have my word. Yang is a proud monk and a man of character.
Yet, I gave in to the whispers of evil. I am ashamed of myself. Do you have any idea who could have done such a thing? Gee, I wonder who. That I do not. I hardly remember anything. Could it have been the same person who was controlling me?
Perhaps it's best not to speculate the unknown for now. More importantly, what do you plan to do?
I have nowhere to go in this foreign world, and I do feel I must atone for my crimes against you all. And come with us, Kupo. We're on a journey to save the world. Thank you. I would be honored to accept your invitation. Thank you, Yang. Your assistance is always appreciated. I keep forgetting to use my Batman voice. I think I already have the Yang weapons. Yes, I do, boy. Alright, so we got Ida there. We got Yang, whose weapon I pulled a long time ago. There you go. Who was the other one? Who was the other person in this scene? Can I ascertain it? Well, yeah, Cecil was there. But who was there besides Cecil? Oh, it was Tara. Yeah, it was Tara. I'm so silly. Alright, Yang, what weapon did I get of yours? I got your EX, and I got your LD. My Yang is kind of stacked. And I no longer have armor. I'm afraid that I'll have to start passing the armor around. And because you have your LD, look at that beauty. Where, I can just give you everything. Very nice. Let's go! Let's have Yang, the absolute unit, get up here. Let's see what you can do. I'm probably gonna have to defer some turns by using single target things. Yeah, I'm gonna use some single target things. Ida Gaming. Alright, you can use your Meteor. And now it's time for Yang to do his thing. Oh no, I missed! Let's go, Yang. Use your kick. Well, shucks. Yeah! Ida doing right. Ida's eating. Nope. We need Yang to do his kick. Hiya! Hiya! And you know what? Just to punish you, we're actually gonna go through with the launch. Absolutely destroyed. Get out of here, son. Don't worry. We'll get Yang's. We'll get the full width of Yang's kicks. When there aren't enemies that evade. Ah, there are no evading enemies here. Let's go. Super Pain! That's me! When the end of service was announced. You know what? I'm just gonna go ahead and brave attack with everybody to give Yang a turn, and then we'll really see what he's capable of. Kick 'em all, Yang! Yang was one of the first characters to have access to AoE HP damage. And my god, it was underwhelming. Even back in the day, he was not able to one-shot a group of enemies. It's like, great, it's lovely that you have the ability to do Brave plus HP damage, but at the same time, you don't do a whole lot of it. Home is where the heart is. I see now why monks are held in such high regard. Word of your strength has spread far and wide, even reaching my homeland. To think that the only weapons you need are your fists, I must admit, I'm slightly jealous. I am the only one that should be Did I really give Yang and Edge the same voice? You are a ninja of great skill, flawlessly adapting your technique to any given situation. Should be deeper for Yang. Truth be told, I owe most of my talent to the secret ninjutsu passed down through the noble Geraldine line. Noble line? So you're royalty, and yet you would willingly risk your life on the battlefield. I know a king who fights as well. In fact, his younger brother uses his fists, just like you, Yang. One of my friends back home fought alongside us was a princess. A princess that can fight. Now that is a lady I'd be interested in meeting. Some of my friends that fought along us were also nobility. A princess and a king, to be precise. If this world falls to ruin, our worlds will too. And our friends will be in trouble. I'm sure your friends will be fine. They are far stronger than you think. And don't forget, there's a chance they might be here too. Indeed, stranger things have happened. You're right. I trust they'll be alright and I'll be able to see them again soon. Well, my friends can handle anything that comes their way. There's nothing for me to worry about. Can't wait until I can start using Ferris and Lenham. Hetra Adamantite. Or Ifrit. Kefka's power. Oh, bye. Let's see what we're gonna... Ha! Of all people, Yuffie. There you are. You're not getting away this time. Ha 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 ha. Back for more fun, I take it. What are you planning, Kefka? I haven't decided yet. He's not taking us seriously. He's made it clear he intends to do anything but the right thing. Regardless of what he plans, he's our enemy. Sounds to me like you're raring for a fight. Well, you're in luck. I've prepared one of your favorite things. Ta-da! Have at it, my friends! What's happening? Some people here have the ability to make torsions. See you on the other side! We need to follow him. Let us make haste. Yuffie didn't go in. Just looking at it's making me dizzy. Come on, Yuffie. We have to hurry, Kupo. I know, I'm going. Kefka, just how much do you know? Yep. It's torsion time. Let's see, so Terra leads the way, and then the ones to follow her were a Warrior of Light and Whop. Whop. Yuffie waited a little bit, so she doesn't get to be in the party. I don't get the benefit of her incredible AoE. Mado yo! I'm telling you, funny motto yo, lady. Oh, but oh, look at that. We're facing mannequins. Maybe I should swap over to whatever mannequins we're facing, just to keep it thematic. Looks like that's Jack. Fist bumping Astus. Don't even know what their deal is. Let's see, that's Terra, that's Bart's. Bart's mannequin, yeah! Yeah, mannequin, Bart's mannequin. Let's get some Bart's in here. His name is Bart's, it's not Butts. Butts was a mistranslation. What's the long load? Alright, Bart's. Violence against yourself, let's go. Oh. Double hand does AoE. Everything Bart's does is AoE. He's incredible, he's amazing. He's the best character in the game. I'm not biased, you're biased. You're biased towards the truth. I'm biased towards the FF5 agenda. The art of torsion creation. Earlier I mentioned there are others besides Kefka capable of creating torsions. Yeah, we only know of one other guy who can do it. Like us, he comes from a different world. How is it that they can control them and we can't? I'm not sure, Kupo. If we defeat all those who can create them, will the torsions disappear? I doubt it would be so easy. According to Mog, our numbers are limited. Only those with the light are capable of sealing torsions. It's true! It's true, Kupo! Yeah, but... if only they can open torsions, and only we can close them, that must mean their powers are somehow related to ours. Though your powers are the same, the way it reveals itself strongly depends on the wielder, Kupo. We need to gather more friends like you, capable of closing torsions, Kupo. If we don't, those exploiting torsions to fulfill their own selfish desires will destroy the world. That's right, Kupo, and their actions will not only endanger this world, but yours as well. And that is why we must fight to stop them. This may sound crazy, but do you think we could coax them to our side? It's not totally impossible, Kupo. It's up to you to convince them. Sounds like a challenge to me. It's definitely not going to be easy. Villains fighting alongside heroes in a mobile game? Posh! Let's see, a Yuffie mannequin. Let me see. Let's sort by series. There we go. Now we're doing a little bit better here with figuring out who's what from where. So that's Yuffie, and that was Edge. Edge mannequin. Terra has to be in the front. She's the one chasing Kefka down. Alright, Edge. Don't AoE challenge. Impossible. Not impossible. Mine! I'm stealing from myself. Does that mean I don't get any net gain? Who are enemies this time? Ooh, 3 of them. We've got King. We've got Pinello and Onion Knight. Onion Knight! Hold the phone. Did I miss something? Nope, I guess Onion Knight is... we'll have to figure him out later. And the last one was Pinello, that's right. Well, time for some perfectly symmetrical violence, am I right? That's a lot of loading. Reload on their faces. Phrasing, we don't do that here. That's a lot of them. Reload on their faces. Ha 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 ha. Probably should have let Penelo take out her own mannequin, but it is what it is. Returning to the peaks. Ah, I see. This place is really scary. You mean inside the torsion? Yeah, just walking is making me really tired. I agree. It is draining our aether more quickly than any battles we've been in thus far. You feel it too? Yeah, a little. Torsions are planes between worlds, or so that is what we've been told. It seems to me, however, there's much more to this place. Even if that's the case, it doesn't change our objective. We need to keep fighting the monsters that appear. Even though it's scary, we need to defeat as many of them as we can. Is everyone okay, Kupo? I found an exit over there. Let's get out of here and go find Kefka, Kupo. Good idea. Come on, everyone. And out we go. Alright, so we go away from the torsion, then we will complete the map. So let's see. In that scene was Yashola. There's also Vivi. And, guys, darn, it was in the scene also. Yuna. And Yashola needs your armor back. Let me see. Yeah, Penelo's. Passives to modify. Well, I gave you, yeah, nice Braven and that. There you go. Yay! You're awful, just like the rest of us. This is quite a low-powered team. Not a whole lot of AoE going around. We'll be able to get a little bit more airtime from these fights. Essing at everybody. Oh, wait. Oh, right. It's Yuna's 15 CP weapon that allows her to do AoE with her Essenum. Ugh. Pay to win, you guys. Pay to win sooner. Ooh. Enemies are starting to get more HP levels. This should be fun. I can't just HP my attack through everything. Well, can't go through that gate. How about that? Freya! And yep, Freya. We have Vanille. Let's give some friend points to Freya here. Friend points for Freya, huh? Pepsi for pizza. Friend points for Freya. Let's see here. Cheer. Vivi. Hit him with the fire that he's so weak to. And only 8,000 damage. That's not the most amount of damage. At least out of all the overpowered characters that we've been seeing in this game so far. Seymour convening with a couple of Final Fantasy VII villains. Silvery White Ruins, Part 1. You know what? I'm just gonna follow this Jesse user because that person is based as all get out. In fact, I'll replace, Jesse. The show must go on. Actually, you have a force. Nope. Let's see what Uprising is. Okay. That was a lot of damage. Now the show must go on. I remember when EX was the strongest thing in the game. So nostalgic. Blocked off from both areas. From all three areas. What do I need? Okay, Ice Bombs. Onion Knight. Huh. Did I miss somebody from somewhere? Hold on a second. No? Interesting. I guess I need to just do another fight with Ice Bombs, I suppose. Like this one. That's kind of funny. Actually having me repeat content. Oh, there's only one Ice Bomb here, though. I'd have to do this one a couple of times. I think I had like 4 left to go. Dare you make me grind in this game? Farm up Ice Bomb kills. Okay, there's Ice Bombs here. Character naming himself, player naming himself EOS, explaining why we're all here. Alright, so there's one Ice Bomb here. Still only one Ice Bomb. Come on, man. No wonder I don't have the maximum amount of them taken out. They barely give me any. Any in here? Yep. Roan. NFU. Nefu. Nefurious Rune. Still only one bomb. Why? Why is there just one bomb? Why is there just one bomb? Why can't they give me more? I want to go on with the game. Well, in this madness to find a multi-bomb node, we're just going to do our thing. We can even see what's up with this Lufenia. Let's see. What do you want to see? You want to see her EX? I want to see her burst. Ah. Final Fantasy X-2 music. Oh, no. Yeah, Final Fantasy X-2 music. 13-2. Cute. Sister attack? Oh. I just unlocked a core memory. Sarah's one of the cursed artifact users. Anybody curious what a cursed artifact is? Well, I'm sure anybody who's watching the VOD will speak up next time. I think all the regulars are out of here, and I'm just playing a normal Let's Play. There's the boy. There's the guy. There's the guy who smells like onions. I smell strong life from that boy, Kupo. Who's there? Relax. We're not the enemy. Humans? And a Moogle? Doesn't look like you're friends with those monsters at the very least. Those clothes. You must bear the title of Onion Knight, Kupo. How do you know? I'm a messenger for the goddess Materia, so I know a few things about other worlds too, Kupo. Have you come across any torsions, Kupo? You mean those distortions of space and time? Then yes, I guess I have. I've witnessed them closed after defeating certain monsters. By the way, what are you all doing here? We're on a journey to vanquish the monsters and seal the torsions. What about that Moogle? Doesn't look like he can fight to me. Absolutely owned. Guess you can say he's our guide. You wouldn't be able to get around this world without him. He's even letting us use his ship. If you do not possess a map or means of transport, do you think I should use like a chivalrous knight voice for the Warrior of Light? I mean, he looks like he's pretty emotionless, but he is the prototypical, he is the Final Fantasy protagonist, after all. A logical proposal, but I still have some things to take care of. What can you possibly have to take care of? Let me get back to you on that offer. I'm running! He left, Kupo. Well, let's see. We had Terra, we had Warrior, and we had Cloud in that cutscene. The Final Fantasy III fight music. I always forget it exists. There is not a whole lot of Final Fantasy III representation in this game. Wait, that wasn't an HP attack? What the heck, man? Oh, because it missed. Oh, there's the Final Fantasy III music. Now I recognize it. Da na 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 na. Da na 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 na. I remember that from when I played Final Fantasy III on the 3DS. No, it was regular DS. Sheesh! But it's a lower tempo version. Crazy. Get him with a cross slash. Chainsaw cross slash. Love to see it. I am going to yank that chainsaw chain for as long as it goes. Because so many hits you get on your weapons in this game. A little silly. A little silly. A journey of self-discovery, you don't say. What happened to the monsters that were here? Just took care of the last of them. What, were you worried about us? You could say that. I wouldn't be able to forgive myself if I failed to protect someone in need. You're not a bad guy after all, little man. Are you making fun of me? Let's just say the kids from my world don't know the meaning of cautious. Yeah, most people your age don't have a care in the world. Their lives are peaceful. A peaceful world, huh? On the surface, at least. What are you doing here fighting monsters? If you come from a world like that. The Torsions will eventually spread destruction to our world as well. That's why we fight. What about you? You don't even know what's going on, so why are you fighting? Because I want to know. I want to know my purpose here, and the truth behind what's happening in this world. We can teach you a thing or two about that, Kupo. Looks that way. But first, we need to take care of these guests. Saws open Barts. Let's do it. Here we go. This is the good stuff. Bart's in front, as it should be. Don't know why they needed to go so hard on the Final Fantasy III battle music, but I am glad they did. All these 13 characters hanging back while Bart does the work, as it should be. I do believe we're about to bag ourselves an Onion Knight. See? We wiped the floor with these monsters, so clearly, we're not one of them. Come on, come with us! Yeah, I probably wouldn't be able to handle this all on my own. If we work together, I'm sure you'll be able to find what you're looking for. I love how every single character is looking for their friends or family, while Onion Knight is looking for his purpose. Because Luneth, Ark, Ingus, and Rafia do not exist. Even though they do exist in Brave Exvius, which is like the one thing that Brave Exvius has over Opera Omnium. Exactly! Besides, we really need someone with a strong will of light like you, Kupo. The lights needed to close the torsions, is it? Let's say I don't completely believe you yet. Can I still tag along? It's not like we're all fighting for justice. Each of us is someone we want to protect, or something we want to do. We're doing this for ourselves. A journey motivated by self-interest. Yup. So just don't think about it and follow your instincts. Alright, I'll go with you. I feel like there's so much I can learn from being with you all. You know, you really overthink things for a kid. You really don't think things through for an adult. Oh! The roast! You arrogant little... Hooray! Let's make this journey a fun one, Kupo. Bars wasn't feeling it. Gains the power of Sage through frequent use of Blizzard combo. Give me that rank up. I need it for activities. Now we can open all the gates and get through and make the fun happen. We can even go through here. What's the deal here? So, now that we have Onion Knight, let's get him in here, let's get Bart's in here, and let's get Yuffie in here. They were kind of like the three main characters of that last encounter. I don't have any Onion Knight golds, but I do have his silver. Let's see, who do I want to swap with here? Y'shtola. Ninja Secrets. Reference to the fact that the Onion Knight can change classes. Sage's Expertise. Ninja War Tactics. Charge, Mighty. Sage's Wisdom. Oh no. I don't think I'll have enough, yeah, I don't have enough CP. For all the abilities that I want. I'm literally missing 1 CP. Good lord. Well, maybe I'll go ahead and, power up this bronze armor that he's wearing. Or maybe I can start picking up 4-star armors. Yeah. Where are the 4-star armors available from? Yeah, isn't that available from the gacha? I remember 4-star armors, well, they removed them from the gacha and they made them gem purchases, which I called scummy before, but it's like, why weren't they just available for like 1 armor token each, huh? Why use something that barely adds? Why do that for something that barely adds anything? Or I can just forge forward with what I've got. Look at this full team of having silver weapons. I'm so overpowered. Going to the Moonlight Grotto. Hello there, Mr. Burst Squall. I'll get a burst eventually. Let's give Onion Knight a... Never mind. I was gonna say let's give Onion Knight a chance, but I forgot. All of Bart's abilities are AoE. All of Yuna's abilities are AoE. I would need to do some serious turn skipping. What have we got? Terra's decision. What have you decided, Terra? Terra, how'd you become friends with everyone here? My mind was taken over by Kafka, and I attacked them. So you decided to make it up by joining them? Why are you asking me this? Because I'm not so sure I completely trust Mog yet. Why? Why does nobody trust Mog? Mog is the most trustworthy character in all of Gacha. I'd like to observe things just for a bit longer and draw my own conclusions as to what's worth fighting for. I was just wondering where you stood. While I would admit there's a lot we have yet to understand, there is one thing I do know. Kefka hurt a lot of people back home. He is demented and cannot be left to his own devices. I'm going to do everything within my power to stop him. Good. I'm just glad to hear it's a decision you made for yourself. I was worried you simply took Mog's word at face value and were just following him blindly. I apologize. It's fine. Let's do what we can to protect what's important to us. Some nice 3 and 6. Alright, looks like we're heading towards the end of this map. So let's go ahead and put Terra in, since they had their nice moment. Oh wait, do we have more mannequins? No, we're back on the mountain. Well, golly, it would have been nice to have all these frost bomb nodes. Then again, they don't really do anything specifically new. Let's see, let's brave attack you, so that... Alright. So, Onion Knight gets multi-hit. Let's see how this looks. Ha! A reference to the way that Onion Knight's attack in Final Fantasy III, with the rapid hacking and slashing. Onion Knight flexing with his ability to juggle his sword there. Let's see. So still no Torsion. Ah, yeah, Sephiroth. Young Sephiroth in Ever Crisis. Wonder if we'll ever have adult Sephiroth. If the game even lasts that long. Though I'm pretty sure that as long as it's pulling in the Muns, they're gonna keep on supporting it. Way more than they ever supported Opera Omnium. I can tell you that much. Fantasy VII's the golden child. Anything with too much Yoshitaka Amano in it, and Square Enix calls it icky. Wait. It is Amano, right? He's the, Yeah. Yeah. Nomura. Nomura's the one who is the new age. Ah, so the Warriors of Light have returned. Oh, what carnage there will be! You're not getting away this time, Kefka. You'll tell us all you know, even if we have to force it out of you. Why so serious? Oh my god, where did that come from? That big shiny thing. What, do you know what it is? Yes, Kupo. Be careful, everyone. When it becomes fully charged, it'll unleash an incredibly powerful attack. As your friend said, you best give this fight your all, or else you'll be toast, quite literally. That was Terra, Warrior, and Ida. Warrior, Terra, and Ida. Let's put you up front. Yep. Prototypes. In the Ball of the Air co-op, we fought 2 of these, and they were tanky, they were powerful, they regained their brave really, really quickly, and they party wiped me so many times. The only way I could reliably get through and farm enough points was to disconnect my Wi-Fi, thus allowing me to control all 3 characters. A lot of people did that. There's no shame in it. Especially when you just have all these rooms of people who you just didn't have any synergy, or they didn't know what order you were supposed to attack things in. But I did it. I got 100% of all the content from the Ball of the Air co-op, fighting 2 of these jerks. What a delightful little toy! Now let me hear those utterly delicious screams of yours. Brace yourself, Kupo. He's no ordinary foe. What a pesky mogul you are! You'll just have to perish with the rest of them. Ida, do your thing. Dismantle this prototype. Nice. That's some monk power for you. Smack him up, baby. Searching for the truth. Ah, the Kefka music. The torsion. It's gone. Well done! You're all very capable fighters. Why are you so happy? I thought you wanted to use the torsions to spread destruction. I do, and I want you to fight them with the last of your strength. I don't understand, Kupo. What exactly is your goal? Isn't that obvious? I just wanted to have a little fun. I'll see you around. You... Hold on. Recklessly chasing him is only going to get us into more trouble. Besides, we'd never catch him. He can control torsions at will. We can't just stand here. He'll do to others what he did to me. Take over their minds and use them to sow destruction. We must prevent that from ever coming to pass. We have the power to do that much, do we not? The enemy has a far greater understanding of what is happening than we do, which is precisely why we shouldn't be blindly chasing them. So, where should we go next? Let's make our way to the Palace of Malicia. There's a large torsion there, Kupo. If that's the case, we're likely to meet enemies similar to Kefka there. Yeah, we might finally get some answers. And the pieces of this puzzle will fall into place soon enough. Ooh. Some awe-inspiring Dissidia music. Inspirational, motivational, however you want to be. And that is a world cleared. Nice. And there it is, the Palace of Malicia. I really should clear the Primus Island hard on my own time. Although, once I catch up with my main account, I'll just swap over to there and you can see what kind of characters they had. Lost chapters, over 99 of them. Oh boy, I think I made a mistake. The game is loading all of the assets for all of these lost chapters, so let's see here. Yup, look at all these lost chapters with all these characters. Oh, Jesse was one of the last ones. So let's see who we're missing. So I dropped off at Omnia. So we had Leon, we had a Type 0 character, we had the Spoony Bard, we had the guy who hated the Spoony Bard, I don't remember you, Gladiolus, I believe, the Turks, don't remember you, Guy, the absolute goat, Aranea. Oh, I remember Aranea. She was part of my task force team. Galuf, Aranea, and a dedicated support. I bashed through everything using those two characters and that formation. Ah, good times. And then they introduced the restricted characters challenge quests, and then I just fell off from there. Kadaj, I already got you. Queen, don't remember you. Don't remember you. I think you might be Crystal Chronicles. Nope, lots of Crystal Chronicles and other characters that I'm not aware of. You look Type 0. Absolutely no idea who you are. Oh, did they eventually do away with synergy characters? Pretty close to end of service, too. Sheesh. You look like you came from 15. That's Bart's dad. I don't know who you are, but you look like Quistis, which already puts you ahead in my book. Kelger, a Final Fantasy V character who I never expected to see. Fusoya and Jesse. Goodness me. What events are up right now? What do the events look like these days? Dust to Dawn, Dare to Defy, Cactuar Cacophony, Crystal Quests, Mog's Gym, the Cycle Quests that I'm so familiar with, and Guild Quest. Because we need the guild so much, don't we? And Intersecting Wills is the Lost Chapters, but with brand new content. So that might be something I'll want to do myself. I just realized there's absolutely no way I'll be able to do everything here, especially with 99 lost chapters, and it's taking me a stream to get through 2 of them. So we'll see how that works. More endurance, some VODs, who knows. And then there's the World of Illusions. You have Carbuncle's Treasures, which are generic crystals and the guild and stuff. Oh, wow. World of Illusions, Materia and Spiritus. Did you actually fight them? World of Illusions Ultimate, Radio and Artifacts, all that good stuff. Hunts. I forgot what hunts are. I don't think they were around. So we can fight... This is our daily mark. Looks like there's only one daily mark that we can do. What else do we have? The Mansion's End! This is the tower mode, where you have to climb up and up and up and up. And the thing that that really made me drop off was the fact that whenever you used characters and you cleared a tier, you can't use those characters again within that specific tower. Very anxiety-inducing. 6 warriors. Interesting. I'll have to look up what 6 warrior quests look like. And the Abyss. Oh, the Abyss, right. Those are, just maps that you do. Challenge maps. Should I do one more draw? Just to cap things off, and what should I draw on? Which series should I try going for? You know what, since I dismantled the last prototype with Eda, let's go ahead and do a Final Fantasy XIV pull. We'll also be pulling for 4 and Crystal Chronicles. And there's some pretty darn good Crystal Chronicles characters out there. Got 2 golds. 10. 9. 8. 7. 6. 5. 4. 3. Come on, give me 3. Nope, it's gonna be 2 golds. Eda EX! Holy mother of moly, and a force? Cecil's force! Love to see it. That was a pretty darn good multi. And I got a bunch of other campaign weapons too. Eda, you no longer have to rely on your Fist of the Sixth Sun. Now you've got the Sudarshana Chakras. Oh, lovely. And now you can get all of your passives. Almost all of your passives. Grease Lightning. You need Grease Lightning. Holy moly. And one of your weaker attack boosts. There you go. Still need a little bit more. Oh, I didn't take off that def. Yeah, Eda needs Grease Lightning. All the named passives are really important. And we might as well just kit up Cecil as well. Oh yeah. Cecil's Force. Give me that goodness. You can have all of your passives. No doubt about that. Maybe I'll go through and just kit out everybody who I have weapons for on my own time. But for right now, that was a pretty darn good end to this this stream. I pulled because of Eda, and I got an Eda weapon. So, our next stop is going to be the Palace of Malicia. This time I won't give you a preview. I'm going to leave you all wanting more, so you come on back. So, Matthew and Lee, thank you for stopping by. Same for Priest. I think that was all that was there. Yep, Priest. And if you're watching this as a VOD, you're one of the real ones, so you know what to do. Like, subscribe, comment, and ring the bell. Join our Discord. It is in the description. We're talking about the Square Enix Cafe in there. And we'll see everybody for Chapter 5, Palace of Malicia. Until then, game out.